This game sets a new benchmark for character animation. The new consoles allow for an unprecedented level of subtlety in the way the characters can act. Some characters may betray more than their feelings. In this world, the player should look as well as listen.
The advancements in game technology allow for much more complex movement from the characters. They have spines, joints, they even have fingers. They move in different ways. We borrow these movements from real people. The man on the A57, the woman on the bus. They travel much further than they think.
The player will choose which path to take, which characters to trust, which lies to believe, and which enemy to face.
Some enemies may become allies. Some enemies may become something far worse.
Certain enemies have taken years of conception, gestating through design and redesign. I am the first to see them born, the first to guide them through the early stages, their first steps, their first kills, until they are finally unleashed upon the world.
When you walk into this world, you walk into a film. A film with multiple paths and possibilities, with one story drawing you through. This world begins in an act of darkness. How this world ends is up to you.
This is a world of shadows. There is a shadow on Lara. He watches, waits, he bides his time. His name is Curtis. He wants revenge. And Lara will help him extract that revenge.
I suppose you're wondering why you're here. It's simple. You're the best. At least I think you are. You've already figured out that if this weren't important, you'd still be in cryosleep, so I'm not going to waste your time, or more importantly, mine. Last month, Miyoshi Nakahara and her family disappeared while sailing a 40-foot wind cruiser around the world and are believed lost. A week later, Nikolai Petrovsky suddenly left his lab and has not been seen or heard from since. It's occurred to me that the disappearances were no accident. Oh, in case you missed the relevance, Nakahara is a Nobel Prize-winning cyberneticist whose forte is the Matrix. And Petrovsky is a noted cyberbiologist who's an expert in tech addiction. The connection, if there is one, could be the worst thing to hit this city since the quake of '22. If the tech lords have developed a way to broadcast tech using the Matrix, addiction would be universal. I don't intend to let that happen. That's where you come in.
Man, get out of here. Get out of here, Kirk. Don't need your shit. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? I'm gonna take another chunk out of Kingdom Hearts, or try to at least. I don't know what's after Coliseum, but maybe I can get the rest of Coliseum and the next level after that. How old is Shatner now? That's a good question. Man, he's up there. So quick Don McGraw. What am I drinking this time? Potassium nitrate. I have a bottle of orange vodka. From, it's like Texas Craft vodka. It is the only vodka I've ever had that I actually, like, can tell the taste of and like the taste of it. Godspeed on the Coliseum. Yeah, people say it's gonna be rough. Whatever organization member I fight there is apparently pretty bad. Hey, Melt. Salam. It's hanging pretty well. A bunch of us did a game last night, played the Gmod football game. Hilarity ensued, I was also slightly drunk. Ooh, Dante Devil! Got the 9-month resub, we got a little stream baby now. Oh. Alright, well, I'm guessing... chugged a bottle of wine and cried in the toilet. Aram, sounds like you had a nice evening. Check audio levels. That might be a little too loud. I'm gonna knock it down just a smidge. Haha. Orange vodka, yeah, typically when it's something like that, they just distill it and then throw in a couple of orange peels or something like that. Maddie, wish I could drink now, but have to work at 4. Oh man, working on the weekend sucks. I remember one of my life milestones was kind of graduating up to having a 5-day work week. Because when I was doing a lot of retail and shit like that, yeah, it was just whenever, all over the place. Take that. Gotcha. How does one make orange vodka? I'm no distiller, so I don't know the truth of it. We also played GTA 5 playlist consisting of the maps you guys played with some good fun. Awesome! That's pretty cool. I guess someone maintains a playlist, or I guess you guys just put together one. So is this gonna be a boss fight right off the top? Just gonna do beer this stream. No worries, Resonator. Yeah, I guess I probably should have prefaced this. This is gonna be the last Kingdom Hearts thing I do for a while, at least until I get back to, or back from Japan. Because I wanna lose some weight before I go traveling. Because I'm gonna have to, like, stack up some weight loss before I go to Japan. I intend to put on a few pounds while I'm there. Maddie says, I work at a nice restaurant. Some of the bartender will slip me a shooter, which is lovely. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I imagine having one shot in the tank helps the shift go by a little easier. Hopefully you get tipped well. Cubs, hello. You're probably in a very good mood. Yeah. Oh, Chris, you update the playlist and Excel sheets for the community? Wow, thank you for that. Where is Kala? That's a good question. Hello, it's Kid Boo. Welcome. Kill that curry.
Nah, that's what I call a key.
Get up on the Hydra's back? Alright.
Gee, thanks for your help. Now have a nice day.
Oh.
Sora, behind you!
Hey, C. Dillinger.
What's wrong? Can't fight in the underworld? Oh, boo-hoo-hoo!
Parts of Tokyo you're going to? Well, so we're going to Tokyo, Kyoto. We're going to an area between the two. I think we're taking a day trip down to Nara for one of those days. And then we're going to spend the last 2.5 days in Tokyo Disneyland and Tokyo Disneyland Sea. Yeah, it's just me and Steph, Cubs. We're going for about a week. God damn. Whoa, that sort of exploded. Was not prepared for this much action right off the top.
Get out of my way!
Ah. How do I not get hit with that? Ah. I guess I can hit that back. Ah. Oh, you're fine. What? Okay, well, that's a death. The camera was freaking out on me there. Is this a trip you guys planned? Yes. No, we do not know any Japanese. Yeah, we're gonna go to Shibuya. Or rather, I mean, when we're in Tokyo, so the I think the hotel we're staying in is in Akihabara, as you know, as you'd expect. And then, of course, we're gonna get a train pass, so we're gonna pop all around Tokyo. Yeah, Shibuya is the fashion district, is my understanding. Drop 2 solid shots of whiskey into a can and a half of Dr. Pepper. I thought you said it was too early to drink. Oh yeah, that's right. We got a sip. So, if anyone doesn't remember the rules, I'd be happy to tune you guys in. What's up, Capricornado? Welcome. GTA 5 heist videos are hilarious, better than the competitive GTA videos. I really like them too. It's too bad we ran out of heists. It'd be fun to try to get on hard, but probably won't ever get around to that. You know, Fairy Tail? I've only seen a couple of episodes, so I don't have a really well-formed opinion on that show. Too early to think that's going to stop me. It sounded like it was going to. You're the one who said it. It's always time for a cocktail. Yeah, I guess you have to be a little liberal to call dumping shots of whiskey into Dr. Pepper a cocktail, but you know what? I'll allow it. I've drank far worse. I mean, I really like this vodka, so I was... While it's really good to sip, I was also playing with the idea of forming my own disgusting cocktail, which is typically just Everclear and some kind of diet soda. So let me tell you, that's real shitty drinking. Why is it dropping like Easter egg balls? What is this all about? I don't know. Ow. What the what a weird shit going on. Oh, he's dropping that shit. Well, did he heal? I guess not. How come Matt or Elise don't play with heists? They weren't really there when we did heists. And it's only 4 players, so... Oh, Shibuya? Yeah, I think I've heard about that. OJ would make it a really orangey screwdriver. That's true. What are the drinking game rules? Okay, luckily... Luckily, Cauliflower drew up the rules on a postcard before. So I should just have this ready to go. Yeah, here we go. Let me add this. Oh, wait, no, it's the wrong one. Here we go. Well, just for the sake of remembering. God, I love that picture. Okay. Where are you at? I know you're in here somewhere. There we go. Okay, so, as the card describes, you take these are all sips, because they started off as shots, and that got real raunchy, so, it's take a sip whenever somebody says heart, or any permutation of hearts, so that counts heartless, hearts, whatever. Whenever you see a black coat, or an organization coat, whenever there's a Final Fantasy cameo, which actually hasn't happened in a long time, whenever somebody says Sora, Donald, Goofy, or their names in sequence, whenever I die, or whenever you hear the word friends. So, them's your rules. Den Buddy, thank you for the 2-month resub. Bad Hombre, hello. I look red because there is a colored light on me. It will change colors.
Sorry I'm late.
So stay tuned for that. Yeah, the salt on Winnie.
Get Meg out of here. I'll meet you back at the Coliseum.
What about you?
I'm gonna show these guys what happens when they mess with a true hero.
So, yeah, Maddie, the rules have morphed. At the beginning, I don't recall it was...
Now, wait a sec.
It wasn't all of those. The problem was I was going through long stretches of having nothing to drink. So I added more rules and took out other ones that were a little too clumped up. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, Joe Wid. Basically, it worked out to where I wouldn't drink at all, and then I'd hit like a boss fight or a really long
Look, even Herc has his limits. He can't keep
cutscene
winning forever.
Good day, Rain.
We'll go back him up.
And then I would end up taking like 10 shots in a 5-minute span. It wasn't very healthy. It wasn't very sustainable. Had some margaritas with Mum last night? That sounds fun. Never drank with my mom or my dad. They don't really do that. They love Jesus too much. Despite him being a wine fiend. Hercules looks like a weak version of me. I like the way you said that, Bad Hombre. Ooh, Unit Proxy just subscribed to Twitch Prime. Thank you. And a Pete fight. Except Hercules is... Wait, what? Okay. Interesting. Gosh. The camera in this place is kind of shit. You're near the wall. Fuck! Why is that thing still on me? God! Alright, well, that's another sip then. Don't ever drink with your parents, please, I beg you. It can only lead to cringe. Well, whatever. I wouldn't mind my parents being a little honest with me. Ratsby says, Japan sounds like it'll be a lot of fun. I go to college in a really small New England town. Took a little trip today to visit a puppy breeder, and then went looking for a Starbucks and found a fantastic little bit bigger than my campus town. Just been hanging out here for the past several hours. Town hopping is apparently my new hobby. Great Ratsby, you're figuring out something that I wish more people would figure out, is that it's really fun to explore. Like, there's a lot of adventure in real life, and it's not necessarily always a Bond film, but adventure can be like... Try being the ball? I should. No, Cubs, no vlogging. It's not a work thing. This is my vacation. So, the difficulty I'm playing on Haley, I'm playing on Proud, not Critical. But yeah, just going off on your own, making decisions on the fly, kind of being spontaneous. It's a really fun thing to do. I think a lot of people, especially, you know, people like myself, so I don't want to sound like I'm being exclusionary here. Fuck, I have to do both those fights. So those balls, do they just turn after you? Do they home? It's really hard to tell. Yeah. Well, yeah. Those are some of my most favorite experiences. Yeah, I got it.
Out of my way!
She already takes so much damage. Meg, you got to shut up. So the ball, how does it... Okay, it hits a wall and then reflects. Alright. And it doesn't... I can't tell if it went away because... Fuck. Maybe I should just use drive and try and... Do you have to beat all of his minions? Is that the only... Fuck. God! Christ! Those bowling balls are really fucking annoying. I'm guessing you have to hit them to bounce them back, but once they get in close enough to you, the wind-up of his attack means you're guaranteed to get hit. I guess the only thing you can do is guard at that point.
Let's go! Stop a true hero. Yeah.
Damn it, there was a reaction command there. I guess you aura guard.
Yeah. Is that all you got? How's this for you? Is that all you got? Let's go!
And then... Thanks, dog. There we go, okay. Okay, so you can't hit it back. Damn it! I hate it when the reaction command shows up in the middle of a... Ah.
Let's go!
You're not gonna let me do the pinball thing?
Is that all you got?
I like how he can just walk away from him. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Goof.
Is that all you got?
I don't understand how you set him up for that. I really want to see what that reaction command was.
Let's go!
Like holding a rock? Oh, man, I don't get it.
Yeah. Let's go!
What? I'm gonna... Does that mean I lose? Because I ran out of time? Fuck! Alright, well... Yeah, I'm playing on Proud, Fanarin. I guess that counts as a death. It's a failure. Okay. I really enjoy seeing out-of-context things in chat. I remember being slightly attracted to the mouths from Stuart Little. We've all been there, man. I was attracted to Fievel's sister in American Tail. Hold that L. A lot of things that got a hold, apparently. I don't understand the pinball command showed up once. It looked like when I was doing the guard with Hercules that it was like the rocks were holding on top of it. So it was like, am I supposed to knock the rocks into him or something? Hello, Frost Salem. Doing sips, not shots. Potassium, you're correct. I'm only doing sips. We've had a pretty good intro here, though. It does seem like they really tried to add more fights that were, that had, like, mechanics. God damn it, camera. Oh, Lord. Meg, you gotta shut up. There we go. Here's a link for later. Click on that. All about those Secret of Nim babes.
There's too many.
I hear you, Rat. I was watching the past stream and it was all laggy. Looked up and saw it was live. Oh. Did it go live in a background tab or something? What's up, Zaxby? Hey, you. Just been drinking water today on my 4th bottle since I'm trying to shift a cold in 24 hours. And Walking Dead watch party tomorrow. It's kind of working. Yeah. Well, Capper, that's how you do it. Eat well, drink a lot of water.
Let's go.
So, by Oragard. And I'm just gonna fuck it. I'm just gonna drive. Wrong. What the fuck? Target Pete! Seriously! The pinball command was up for just a second. Well, whatever. I think I got him. There. Shit. Trinity limit. Interesting. Man, that drive is some real shit. Meg is revisiting that statement about not being a damsel in distress pretty hard, huh? Yeah, little Leonidas. It's funny how... I actually don't remember Hercules, the movie, that well. But it's funny how, like, despite it being a trope, people think they can excuse themselves from the trope, but just by saying it out loud. Like, I'm not a damsel in distress, even though, yeah, you totally are.
Could today possibly get any better?
In this particular movie, you totally are.
Is going down for good.
Although I don't remember Meg really functioning like that in Hercules. It was mostly just Hercules trying to not be a loser. As I recall, I think I saw 2/3 of it and then fell asleep. It was kind of on the downswing for Disney. Genuinely need help. What should I take to university with me? Any necessities you couldn't live without? Are your parents Muslim? No. Haha, they grew up in like small town Texas. They were very Christian. My favorite trope dodge is I'm not like the other girls. Show don't tell is a very important part of storytelling, yeah. When do you go to Japan? Late November. Oh, Hades. Yeah, also, Kala's missing her dad. Or wait, I don't know, does Hades count as dad? Who knows? That was cute though, sticks and stones. Hydra! Hercules had some scary parts? Yeah, I should go back and watch it. I feel like the art style was amazing in that movie, even if the story wasn't so hot. I'm also just typically not a fan of song sequences, so... it's not like that part of it is really memorable for me. Hey, Flapper Queen. Game's going well. Already passed my first, I guess, mid-boss? Am I about to fight a Hydra? Is that what's going to go on here? Okay, an easy point to attack. I wonder what he could be referring to. Nani? I like how Hades is an opponent and a boss, but this game's like, have a little casual conversation with him. Well, he's a tactician. Yeah, it's Ailman. Drinking again, but this is formalized. It's a sport. Okay?
This can't be.
Next boss battle's a bitch. Is it a Hydra? Compared to the original mythology, Hercules' the film is still inaccurate? Oh, of course, yeah. If you want accuracy, go watch Beowulf.
Champ, you're safe!
I failed.
Favorite Rev song?
It's not your fault.
I left everyone unprotected. Hades was right.
Oh, Hercules.
Washout.
Galaxy
on,
500.
champ.
Probably
I
my
didn't train you
favorite.
to think like that.
Hey, W Bad.
Wonder Boy.
I'm doing
Bill's
okay.
right. This is no time to beat yourself up.
More like Hydra.
I'm some hero.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this Hydra a sporting fight first. Then I might try this back business you guys keep talking about. Aw, poor Hercules. I'm guessing I'll beat the Hydra.
Yeah.
And then Hercules will feel better for no reason.
For one more.
We're in.
Sure you are. That Hydra in a fucking full Nelson? Saxby, I will try. Bales of Cocaine was really good too. Power Math, how would you define soup? Would it differentiate from a drink if it's mostly liquid, or a stew if it has chunks? Ow. Fuck, okay, well. I gotta wait for it to put its head down. Cast fire things. Alright. Alright. Ow. Okay, so it's mostly gonna be... Wait, I can't... This one I get on the back? Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright. The health. Oh.
It's a Hydra.
Oh.
Hydra.
Hey, Steph.
Hi.
Alright. Why did I
I'll
come
say
back so
what-
quickly?
It's like, I was just visiting. That was all.
Oh, okay.
I haven't even had any of that.
You
Was
should
it
have
good?
it. Yeah, it's really good.
I didn't
You
mean
want
to-
it?
I didn't mean to stop everything.
No, you didn't. I just didn't know you were, I heard voices.
And you thought that maybe it was the voice of Jesus.
Could be. You're killing Hydras.
But I do have a funny story to share.
What is your funny story?
So when I met family, whatnot, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we were at a restaurant because I went to go sit down with them while they had lunch, and I went to go use the restroom before leaving, and it was just 2 stalls in the little bathroom, and I go in and I'm just going to the bathroom,
Mm-hmm.
and then I hear a lady come in not too long after,
Mm-hmm.
and after I don't know, a few seconds, she coughs really loud, and I was like, is she disturbed? Does she want to use the bathroom or something? Right? So I'm just okay, I'm, continuing to use the restroom, and all of a sudden I hear about another 30 seconds later, is someone gonna come out of these bathrooms? And I'm wait, you haven't even waited here, I think maybe about a minute, maybe a minute, and you're complaining that people were taking too long. So then she goes up to the other stall, and then because it's a handicap stall, she goes up to it and then she saw, oh, no one's in here, and then she walked in. So I started laughing at her. I thought, you were so upset, and you were ugh, I have to wait to use the bathroom. Is someone coming out of one of these stalls? And all she had to do was just go up to the handicap door and pull it open. And then she could have just gone to the bathroom. So I laughed at her because I was like, you are pointless. You are a pointless old lady. And good for you. I'm glad that you got to go. I thought, I've had to wait to go to the bathroom. And never have I been
insistent.
Hey, excuse me. People that are currently in the stall, are you going to get out shortly because I really need to go pee?
Man.
And you're just wow, you're miserable. And I just laughed at her the whole time, left my hands, kept laughing, exited the bathroom. I was you are legitimately the best. But I guess good for you. You won. You got your stall. You get to pee.
She got what she wanted, and that's what's important.
Yes.
in this time of Thanksgiving. It's just more heads. I think they want me to get up on the Hydra's back. Maybe she was just having a bad day, and she was like, one more thing! Of course.
But the thing is it's not as if she was waiting there like 10 minutes and no one had come out. Like, I mean, I had barely, like, barely just gone in the stall, like, locked the door, and she had come in. And then she saw that apparently, like, the stall that I was in was locked. So then she waited off to the side, and then started, like, coughing. Like, did the cough, and then I was like, is she, like, was she coughing to be like, I need to use the restroom?
I guess so.
And I was just like, okay.
I just like how, for her, it's enough for whoever was in there to just know there was somebody else, and that's good enough.
Yeah, like,
whatever. Like, they should give any kind of shit.
Like, ugh, I better hurry up and leave because clearly she needs to go to the bathroom.
Clearly.
More than everyone else who was there before her.
Why does this keep happening?
I think it's just... It looks like it says urinator, which is kind of...
Yeah, it kind of does. Oh, that just stuns all the heads. Yeah, at work we've got two stalls for all the dudes, and on top of that, a lot of very hard workers like to just sit in there and like watch YouTube videos with the sound on. So that's cool. They're just like listening to podcasts while chilling out in a stall. I want to tell you, it's real fun when you've been recording videos for 2 hours straight and you have to really use the bathroom and some dude's just taking his fucking sweet time watching a baseball game. I guess it wouldn't be America if people weren't trying to like spend the workday not working. What are you doing? What are you doing here? What is this? Squeaky
It was just one of those things that I'm reminded that sometimes I just want to...
Yeah. You could have. Bust into her stall.
Yeah. Now that you have this stall, I've decided that I'm going to come in here and bother you. I don't know, I get very, like, who the hell cares? Like, I've had to wait, and I've never done that to someone. And it, like kind of boggles the mind. Like, really?
Yeah. Yes.
You're gonna, like, be
Yes.
just weird in this bathroom?
I don't know, maybe there's more to it. Maybe she had to wait outside or something. Maybe she was there for longer than you thought. I don't know. She just really had to use the bathroom.
I guess that's the thing. Like, no one was in.
It's just so simple. Just try the other door. Sure. Anyone could just do that. No, I play games however I want. I ain't gotta listen to no chat. I ain't gotta listen to no Danny DeVito. His head is kind of funny looking. And this is the Pegasus ride prompt. Nope. Oh shit. Another one of these. There we go. That ought to do it. You can't ignore us. I can and will. Ignore whatever I want to do. I guess you have to hit it to fully kill it. This wine tastes like fruit juice. Probably back, she'll just drink the whole bottle. Doesn't sound like a bad thing. Oh! Just need to tap it. It'll let me. Okay. Heads, come down, please. Thank you. Are we good? There we go. Vanquish. Hiya! There, see? People said the Hydra would be hard. Got it. What's up, Angelic Rocker? You're now in Sydney working as a post-production editor. Wow! Yeah, it has been a while, Dante Devil Dan. Well, thanks for checking in, man. Glad you got a cool job in Sydney. Man, sorry, ain't having none of that. It's Echo Falls Rose Wines. It's basically just
I
alcoholic
let you
fruit
down.
juice. Awesome.
I'm just...
Nothing worse than walking into a bathroom
It's
and
not
seeing
your
someone
fault.
play in the stall playing Spider-Man 2 on
Hey, even a
Xbox.
god would be exhausted.
Was it like one of those demo units?
right.
They wheel them
Give
up to
yourself a
the,
chance to
the
rest.
toilet?
There won't be any games for a while anyway.
Don't worry about Wonder Boy here. I'll look after him. Sora.
Oh!
Donald.
Oh!
Goofy.
Bang, that's a
I
sip.
owe you big time.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's no big deal. Just let us know if Hades
Heart,
or the Heartless
that's
start
two.
acting up. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, that's what heroes are for.
Hercules.
When did you three make Hero?
Let's save that for another time. We have to hit the road.
Okay. Don't be strangers.
Gosh, I hope you feel better soon, Hercules.
Yeah.
Oh, poor guy got his feelings hurt. Couldn't beat up a Hydra.
Take care, you guys. Stay a little longer next time. We got some serious training to catch up on.
Brr, poor Hercules.
Well, time to go. Oh, I almost forgot. The Olympus Stone.
I thought you fought an Organization 13 member again. And no, it's not over, right? That's not the end of... That's not the end of Coliseum, is it? PlayStation 2 faces are creepy. These are some of the better ones, too. I sure do love games where everything is fixed with anime sparkle magic. You return after? Oh, okay. Taken after my sister's habit of getting weak tasting wine and drinking it from the bottle because I'm a classy bitch. Pretty sure that makes you a full-on wino. Which is okay. I've never seen the problem with drinking bottle or wine from the bottle. But apparently that's just some kind of unimaginable faux pas. Man, I don't care. If you're in the...
why they have that glass thing now?
Huh?
To make if you want to drink out of the bottle, it looks like a wine glass. You've seen this?
What is it, like a bottle with a glass on the top? So you just sip it out of the... How do you cork it? Or is the cork in the bottom of the...
No, you put it...
The fuck do you almost forget something like that? Something like what? Sorry, I already missed. So my wife came into the room, saw the Kingdom Hearts footage and said, Square Enix never gives Kingdom Hearts fans what they want. I told her that Kingdom Hearts 3 was coming, and she just sighed and said, okay, sure. Yeah. Broken Base, that's about right.
This isn't the one that I wanted to show you, but it's not a new thing.
Oh,
like,
Heroes
people can
Best.
buy this. Look at
The
this.
damage of the finishing move and Merlin on the hits combo. That's awesome. Oh, so you just have to pour wine into it.
Well, there's that one, but there is one that's like a topper.
Hey, Terry Williamson? Is it Terry? Or is it Thierry? Probably not Thierry. I don't know enough to drink, so all this alcohol talk, and I'm just like, ugh. Yeah, there's no reason to be in any rush.
And where is
Where?
everyone else?
Except you're missing your hero.
Me? They must have had some other matters to deal with.
Matters?
Matters.
You mean they have more important affairs to attend to than my return?
Well, see, there's this Organization 13
What's
that
up,
keeps
Ahab's
getting in
White
the way.
Whale? That's an
Let
excellent
those
username.
fools play the little game.
I have a party to plan.
That run with the Keyblade. He's been a real pain
Fucking
too.
love
There
it.
you go.
Pronounced Theory.
Has
Okay,
he?
good to... wait.
So it's a top that you put
Very well
into the
then.
bottle.
I suppose you'd best tell me what's
But
happened
it just pours a
during
little
my
sip for you?
absence.
So it's kind of like little
that
shot
way
tops?
You're not, well,
So it
that
doesn't-
way you're not chugging the
Gotcha,
wine.
okay.
You're being a little bit more, showing a bit more restraint, but you're still drinking a fucking bottle. Why don't you just drink the bottle of wine? Just be like legit. Put it in a paper bag if you're really that ashamed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. One time on my birthday, I drank like 2 Four Locos out of a brown bag, and that felt pretty good.
That old album could be.
I did enjoy that pretty thoroughly. Chip and Dale.
Something's wrong in the hall of the cornerstone. There's real sharp thorns everywhere.
Although Minnie's real dumb. Oh, yep. Chris, you found it. That is it. The wine glass topper.
Oh, King Mickey, I wish you could hear me. The castle is in danger. We've got to do something soon.
Potassium nitrate says that she agrees with you, Steph.
Goofy?
String it from the bottle saves on the washing up.
Yeah, I don't understand
it's
why
environmental.
you have to put, like, a glass in it. Like, ooh, look, it mixes. Although, I mean, I do want the thing that makes you chug champagne.
The shambong?
Yeah, but the problem is that, like, it's just gonna make you burp a lot. So much carbonation.
Well, and also, yeah, the carbonation will still tear up your throat. You played the Witcher series 64. I played 1 and 2, but I haven't finished either of them. And then I also have started Witcher 3 a couple of times. I have a grand and fevered dream that a couple of stars have to align for this. She's thick. Man, he is kind of thick, I guess. But my hope is that sometimes we try to stack up content so we can take a week off over the holidays. So hopefully I can dedicate a good 4 or 5 days straight to playing Witcher 3. And it'd be cool to kind of just marathon stream that whole game. We'll see if that works or not, but I have all the DLC, it's just waiting, just there. I would rather tire out my eyes than drink champagne straight from the bottle. Yeah, some ladies are made of stern stuff and can just fucking chug champagne. And those ladies are the quiet heroes of this world. Maybe not so quiet, given the explosive belches I'm sure that follow. What would you think?
This is your castle.
What would give you
Must be nice to be home.
raunchier, like,
Well?
frat burps? Chugging a light beer or chugging champagne?
You know, something
I would
just
think
don't
so.
feel quite
Because
right.
not only is it carbonated, but it also has that kind of acidic bite of grape. I don't know, man. That's right, Jumbo Shrimp. We all have to share our dreams. Civ 6 is a very great marathon game. Definitely has that aspect where you just don't want to stop playing.
Let's see.
Excuse me. Do you demo games before buying if available? Sometimes. At Salmon, I kind of have an amount of disposable income, so I've been around games long enough to sort of tell at a relatively quick glance if a game is something that I'll like and want to buy. And I still get burned every now and then, but oh gosh, you're so tiny. Look at how tiny you are. And I'll eat my losses, but I kind of like being a little impulsive with game purchasing. Maddie says, champagne burps are louder, but beer burps smell worse. Don't ask how I know this. No, it's pretty clear you're speaking from experience. I enjoy... No, Mel, I'm not... I got over a bit of a head cold when I got back from New York. But, no, I'm doing okay now. It was just a random... one-off. One-off sneeze. Also, bless you, Steph. Oh, those pre-packaged wine glasses. It's kind of interesting how they modeled it with perspective to make it look like it was taller. But yes, the perfect sneeze or the perfect burp is loud and impressive, but doesn't smell at all. Reminds me, I forgot to change my keyboard. Cider tends to give you worse burps than beer. Can't chug cider to save my life. Oh, I can see that though. Yeah, all the fermented fruit. Smell like a dumpster, I'm sure. Can you jump on that? AK, Steph and I met on the internet. Okay, Cupid. Still liking Battlefield 1 since the stream. Only point I've had is the short campaign. And that doesn't seem like something that bugs me. Yeah, no, I'm still liking it a lot. The multiplayer is fantastic. Pretty much everything works and makes a lot of sense. Maybe not everything right off the top, but it certainly does make sense. I really like all the modes. They're all pretty unique. So there's like your standard Battlefield mode with 64-player maps. There's Domination, which is on smaller maps and only has 3 points, so that's much more similar to like Call of Duty. So if you're more of a run and gun type player, I think that's kind of tailor-made for that play style. And I like it too because it's really handy. It's really handy to improve my aim and my like positioning, because Battlefield is pretty pretty focused on like staying in cover, moving smart. It's not just like a running, you can't really just sprint from place to place and kill everyone you see. You can go on a run that way. If you're Assault, you can bayonet charge into a group, take out a few people. But you're pretty much just a fire and forget human being at that point. And then they reworked Rush Mode into something called Operations, where essentially they kind of put a narrative to a protracted battle from World War I. And as one side kind of pushes forward, you have to defend, and when they take certain points, you have to fall back. It's very similar to Rush, but there's little narrative interludes that kind of set up the fight and give you a bigger perspective of what you're doing, which is really cool. Hey, Antonius. I haven't missed too much. I haven't been going for too long. How does Battlefield run with your 1080 and 4790, like average FPS? Well, so I'm playing at 1440p, which is a little bit above 1080. I would say it's in... I haven't really looked at the number, but it feels like it's 50s to 60s most of the time. And that's with everything maxed. And holy hell is it a beautiful game. So... Isn't it just the same as the rest? I'm not sure what you mean. There doesn't seem to be a lot of the earlier battles from World War I. You're right. I think they chose the later battles because they had more... And this is, again, pure conjecture on my part, since I am no historian. But I think they chose the battles based on the parties involved. So I think they wanted to get battles that had, like, more sides and nations represented, so they could model the characters like that. Carrier destruction in Battlefield 4 was so dumb. Do you mean like being in a carrier and shooting stuff? Shitphone says, since you've had success with online dating, do you have any pointers with it? How did you put your profile or approach people on there? I don't know. Just I guess philosophically, don't treat it like a game. Don't try and be good at it. Try and be honest with it. So, on your profile, write honestly about yourself and who you are and what you like to do. Don't try and sell yourself, because if the goal is to find somebody you want to spend your life with, if you're selling yourself, you're selling an illusion, or you're maybe selling what you want to believe versus what's true. So I would say, be really honest, and then when you can't, like, also have the, there we go. Have the confidence to look at somebody's profile and say, I'm not really into that. Yeah, you know, it's not really about... Winning isn't getting a date. Winning isn't getting someone to sleep with you. Winning is finding somebody that you're truly compatible with and want to be with. So, I'd say, you know, drop pretense and drop the intent to, like, win or court someone. I get, like, being attracted to somebody and wanting to, like, get close to them or spend time with them, but really embrace that if you send them a message and they don't respond, maybe they just aren't that into you. So, I would say just be really casual about it. If you're interested in somebody and they're interested in you, just meet up and see what goes on from there, but just try and take the pressure off yourself. Bad says, no, carrier destruction was in earlier Battlefields and it was awesome. It is dumb in Battlefield 4 because it's literally just rush with incoms and a carrier. Oh, I think I see what you mean. I didn't play that mode much on other Battlefields, so I'm not familiar with it. My girlfriend on Tinder, and honestly, the best way to go about it was just be yourself, as cliche as that sounds, and just be chill about it while you talk and get to know each other. Yeah, Potassium, I think we're saying the same thing, basically. People, like, it's tough because the best technique is to have no technique, but that requires you to understand yourself and, like, really be comfortable with yourself. And if you're not, then you shouldn't really even be dating. You should spend time on yourself. So it's a complicated question that doesn't have an easy answer. But it ought to be. It ought to be complicated because you're talking about trying to find another human being to spend a lot of time with and sort of complement each other's deficiencies and things like that. Tinder's intimidating, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I never actually tried Tinder. It was kind of coming up when I was getting back into the dating scene, and I didn't really have confidence that I would sell well at a picture. I figured I needed to utilize my intellect. So that was my stronger suit. So I went something a little more conversational based. What's up, is it Lone Arsenal? Hey. Surprised there isn't a French faction? In World War I, most of the factions that were involved at the start were most of the major nations. The US may have declared war in 1917, but entered the war in 1918. The fighting ended at the close of 18. Yeah, not having France is a huge sin for Battlefield 1. I imagine there's a reason. I just don't know what it could be. Do I just have to fight stuff endlessly in this? Maybe there's an exit I can take. I don't know. Like I've disclosed, I am no historian. So I don't think I'm qualified to talk on the historical accuracy or historical merits of Battlefield 1. I just know it's a fun video game. It's fun to shoot people. And just the, it's basically got all the stuff I like about Battlefield, but they made it a little more digestible, faster. Run speed is way higher than it used to be in Battlefield, so you basically move at a vehicle's pace on foot, which is really weird when you're like running to catch up with a tank and you can keep up with it. I guess maybe tanks were just slow. The horses are a little faster. It's like if you want to get from point to point, that's kind of what you use, but there are not all that many. Anime has been watched. What were you watching? Well, it says for all of America's talk of winning World War I, we were hardly there, nor did we win a whole hell of a lot. I don't know if it's necessarily winning World War I. I think that's just part of the part of a bit of jingoistic pride that America has never lost a military engagement. Although that claim's getting fuzzier as the years go on. When victory is not so simple as getting one side to sign a piece of paper saying we lost. Typical speed for tanks during World War I was about 45 miles per hour. Oh, okay. That sounds, yeah, that sounds about like a hefty trot to keep up with that thing. Hey, Lucky Senpai, how you doing? Just always full of stupid hurdles. Who's going with me to Japan, Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong? Stephanie, you're going to get me. Genso no Rimagar? Surprisingly good. First episode. Consider skippable. Gosh, man, I need to watch more fucking Yuri on Ice. That show is beautiful. God damn! Fuck it, I don't need to fight all this bullshit. I'm a slut for the hippie movement. Vietnam was never a declaration of war. It took mentality virgins. Got him, W. Bad. Take that. Take that, anyone who's not America. What am I even doing? What are the stats? Couldn't you tell me what it is before I make it? Could you do that for me? Do you watch Haikyuu? I'm not familiar with that one, no. No one really won World War I. So much death and destruction, and it was predicted that a nationalist uprising could occur in Germany later on after the Treaty of Versailles was signed. Yeah, Nick Cage, I mean, in retrospect, a lot of that stuff is easy to call, but you never know at the time. But yeah, World War I was a pretty amazing waste of life. Oh yeah, Resonator. Switch will run on Tegra, is that a good or bad thing? It's hard to say. Could be either, depending on how it's implemented or how it's supported by Nintendo or how the dev tools shake out. I think it's probably a really good thing that Nintendo's not making, or at least Nintendo's collaborating with a company dedicated to support and game development like Nvidia. Nintendo tried to write their own rules for a long time. I think they're starting to understand that they can't really dictate the rules anymore. I think that's something that they started to learn around GameCube era. So, to me, and this is super high level and also super from the outside, but it seems like GameCube era Nintendo was like, okay, we don't have the money to control the market anymore, so we can't make developers come to us. We have to come up with something else. Just putting out a machine is not good enough anymore. So, Iwata's whole philosophy was Blue Ocean. So he's like, okay, I'm gonna make a new kind of game machine. And functionally, it'll be so different that developers have to come to us. And then we can make whatever hardware we need to make instead of having to, like, split revenue or anything like that. We can own everything lock stock. So they made the Wii, and the Wii was kind of a phenomenon. And then a bunch of developers had to come to Nintendo and play by their rules, and by that I mean use their dev tools and stuff like that, which maybe weren't the best. And then they tried to do it again with the Wii U, but it didn't work. They couldn't, like, no company can produce hit after hit like that. So I don't think it's an obvious failure. I think it was actually a pretty good risk, but it didn't hit. So now I think Nintendo's in a position where it's like, okay, we don't have a dynamite idea like the Wii. We have a kind of good idea, but we can't force devs to come to us and use our, like, weird, poorly supported first-party dev tools anymore, and, like, our poorly documented UI or, like, APIs and things like that. So they partnered with. They probably put out bids and talked with a lot of companies, and eventually, little bipedal Fantasia brooms. Talked to a lot of middleware devs and a lot of API devs, and I imagine they went with NVIDIA because NVIDIA already has connections to a lot of mobile devs and a lot of other devs, and they already have dev tools in the wild that people are used to using. And some of the talk about NX being extremely easy, or sorry, Switch being very easy to develop for makes sense in retrospect. I don't know how, like, there's still a theory that the CPU is an ARM CPU, which is okay. x86 would make more sense, but probably not from a battery life perspective. So, if it's got an ARM CPU and an Integra system on a chip, it would make sense that it would be extremely easy to develop for, that all the infrastructure would already be built. Yeah, haha, I like how Chad is talking about 1960s and World War I, and I'm talking about Nintendo.
You're here.
That's because that's the thing that I know about.
Did you happen to
I try not to talk about things I don't know much about. It's Tegra, meaning it is ARM. Is that necessarily tied together? Yeah, I say the game a lot. I would basically lose my train of thought and then safety save again.
Sora! The king told me all about you in his letters. He said you're a very brave young man.
Yeah, I'll
So, do you know where he is?
I'll drop it a little bit. Resident Evil Remastered is on PS Plus free games. Would you be open to streaming it to get some Halloween scoops? Heartless! Two Heartlesses. I actually streamed that game before already, but I've been meaning to finish it.
I know I can count on you, Sora. Now there's something I'd like all of you to come and see.
Ooh, I'm gonna go back to the 1100s.
Would you please escort me to the audience chamber?
Oh god, how I wish I could launch a Western crusade to retake the Holy Lands from those wretched heretics.
To warn everyone else in the castle about
Man,
the
the crusade.
We must be sure they're hidden.
That's what happens when people get bored and don't have enough
we'll
booze or weed.
We just gotta split up, Donald.
I'll make sure that everyone knows what's going on.
No, Sora, you'll just get lost.
Okay, then I'll stay with the queen.
Good.
Alrighty then, see you later.
Yeah, you're right. Tegra is ARM.
Chamber, right,
you're right, you're right, perfect.
Yes, Sora. Let's be on our way.
I thought that was the case. So what I would imagine is if Nintendo and NVIDIA partnered, basically NVIDIA is providing all the dev APIs, Nintendo's going to provide the marketing and hardware architecture. It's actually kind of in line with them making mobile apps and things like that. They're opening up, partnering with more stuff. Apparently Iwata was a bit of an asshole on his deathbed. Do you mean Yamauchi? Yamauchi was always an asshole. If you guys are, man, if you ever If you ever want to like have your childhood love of like innocent Nintendo destroyed, read about what they did in the 80s, man. They were brutal. Oh, Escort mission time. Oof, okay. PS2 and Xbox brought home consoles to a new level. The DS revolutionized handheld gaming. We brought in motion controls. Oculus sparked VR gaming. What do you think is going to be the next revolutionary device in gaming? It's weird. I can see... Yeah, Yamauchi was always an ass. But he was like... He was a Japanese asshole, so he was just brutal. And he's responsible for getting Nintendo in stores when no retailer wanted to stock any video game shit after the crash in the 80s. It's actually really interesting. And Yamauchi was yeah, broken. That's a bit hypersimplified. Wasn't Yamauchi the one who thought all American gamers were borderline retarded? He definitely had a high opinion of Japan and Japanese people. He thought that they were just more mentally capable of handling complicated games. But he wasn't a developer, he was a businessman. And he was a very good one, but he was definitely a kind of like 80s, like ruthless businessman. Oh boy, we gotta fucking... Oh yeah. The command that uses teamwork. Resolves for his MP. But yeah, if you want to just see... If you want to see a... somebody figure out how to just tear up Overwatch. Tear up an entire market by themselves. Go read about Yamauchi. And it's funny too now to have people try and demonize like Bobby Kotick or not Riccitiello, whoever the EA or the CEO of EA is now. See you, Chewbacca. Thanks for dropping in. Put on retaliating slash. You definitely want that. I thought about that, but then I told myself I'm never gonna get hit. It's funny how people modernize modern gaming CEOs, but Yamauchi was probably the most exploitative and like aggressive. All right, Minnie. The large door in the hallway. Oh yeah, just down the hallway. That's gonna be easy. Yamauchi said he was glad he wouldn't see the PS4 release because he didn't want to see it fail. He didn't want to see the Nintendo fail? David Moore? Oh, okay. Planning going all the way through Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. Yeah, for all, as far as I know.
This way. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but as far as the next gaming revolution goes,
This way. Yeah.
I don't know. I think mobile platforms were far more revolutionary than the DS when it comes to. I think the DS did a lot to like popularize gaming, but I think things like Candy Crush were probably a lot more influential, bejeweled. Maybe for dedicated handhelds, DS was very important.
This way.
She moves quickly. Please, Sora. You just refused to lock on, didn't you? Or soft target. Get her, Minnie. Get it? I don't even know what that thing is. It's dead is what it is. Boosh. Looks like he has the Xbox logo on his pants. Yeah, he does, kinda. What's up, Urban Caribou? I like your name. Alright, Minnie. Do your thing.
Let's go.
That wasn't so bad.
Just one moment.
Okay. Yeah, I guess if something can make VR widely approachable. I feel like Pokemon Go was close to that. Here it comes, it wasn't so bad. Oh, is that only part of it?
Now then, shall we?
Spam triangle, my man. Just had an interview at GameStop. Have any suggestions if I get to the second stage of interviews? Not really.
Not here too.
GameStop is not that hard to get employed at. Come on, go crashed. Capri, it lost popularity, but that doesn't mean it... That's what apps do. No app has a lifespan of years. You're lucky if you get 1 year, basically. Runs like runs like Candy Crush are kind of unheard of. And I think, I don't know, I think with a game like that, you're just not, it's not going to last very long. And I think that's expected. I think it still has a player base, but I don't know if it's possible to keep that size of audience engaged for as long as they did without a, like maybe, come on, maybe World of Warcraft, but Jesus Christ. Ah, come on, man. These things drop down so quick. What are you doing? I don't understand. Its attack animations means it moves out of the way. Do anything special for Halloween? I'm gonna go see Tiger Army. Oi.
This way. Let's go.
I mean, even WoW's drop-offs? Yeah, it's on a cycle. They keep putting out expansions for a reason. Kind of on a schedule.
Let's go.
Run past them? I should, yeah. I don't want to, though. Why run when I can... Why are they fucking invincible during the wind-up for their attack? That's kind of shitty. You don't gotta kill them all, I just gotta get Minnie to the throne. Yeah. They're dumb. Dumbass wobbling. She's so tiny.
This way. This way.
No, don't wait. We gotta go. You wanna get hit or not?
This way.
Tiny little feet. Tap, 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 tap.
This way.
Me and my friends are gonna do a Rocky Horror themed Halloween party and I'm going as Eddie. That's pretty cool. It's crazy to me that people... I figured that Rocky Horror, like, its status as cult would be kind of... Why? They can just chain attack. That's dumb.
This way.
Janny actually didn't see the Logan trailer.
This way.
I don't really care. I don't really care about X-Men films.
Let's go.
Like, I've been burned too many times. Gotta wait for those little legs.
Come on, give me a break.
Uh-huh. It's pretty much, that's pretty much what I was saying. How long do you think Hearthstone will still be as big as it is? I think it's pretty much hit a sustainable player base. I don't know that it's going to grow much from here. FNSIG often pushed the idea that consoles could later move into game services, selling a service allows you to play as much games as you get access. So you feel this way. Do you think it'll happen soon? Just Goalie, it's happening now. PlayStation Now and EA Access are exactly that. So, it's there. I think it just depends on how... Like, publishers will have rosters of games, much like how channels have rosters of shows, and then they'll sell HBO Go memberships where you get access directly to them. New stuff will cost some money, old stuff will just be part of the membership. Some games will be acquired specifically to be put in the library just so they get more subscribers. GameTap did it a long time ago. It was a really actually progressive model that didn't seem to work out. I always love Rocky Horror because I'm a sucker for fishnets and self-expression. Well said.
This is the castle's cherished cornerstone. Oh. But look, the thorns. They must be the work
How did they
of
get
someone
there?
very evil. I wonder what this could mean.
Whatever. Oh shit!
No way.
Does that count as a black coat? I like her smile.
Well, well, well.
It's me, bitches!
We here. If it isn't the wretched Keyblade holder and his pitiful lackeys.
That game tap needed more Metal Slug.
All in good time.
Oh, don't.
I promise you'll be able to partake of my vengeance.
It's your first time through. Urban Caribou, no.
Just what are you doing
I
here,
played I played this game back when it came out.
Radiant as always.
It counts? Yeah, I'm gonna say it counts.
Here on a proper
I'm not drinking much
adventure.
today.
I want this castle for my own. However, it's a bit too bright for what I have in mind. I suppose
Exactly,
I
Resonator.
just have to fill every room.
Fucking Maleficent should teleport in the room and go, "This bitch! God! It's time for me now!"
Stop right now if you know what's good for you.
Ooh, how frightening.
Yeah, ooh.
Very well. I'll stop. Just as soon as the castle
No,
belongs
idiots.
to me.
God, she's pulling a Trump right there. Oh, I'll stop. As soon as I take your entire castle. What's up, Kate Clapson? Thank you for the,
What a hag.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub.
Happened before. I looked through all the records in the library, but I couldn't find a single
Press any key song from Startopia. Nice,
We
Groucho.
should go ask somebody who
Did
knows
you do a Civ game with
lots of
Spool?
stuff
No.
ain't in any book.
Why do people keep asking that? He moved away
Merlin
and hasn't
just
really
might
reached
know
out to any of
something
us, so.
about this mess. Let's ask his advice.
We saw him in Hollow Bastion, right?
Yeah.
The original version of Sleeping Beauty is hella dark. Most old folklore are. Hey, Kala. I got on the Hydra's back. You missed it. I can just break it. Nope. Yeah, Angelic. This is the perfect stream. It's got everything. It's got me talking. It's got me sipping on vodka. It's got Stephanie playing Overwatch. Kind of surprised she hasn't started yelling at it yet. Oh yeah! I can go back to the Winnie Pooh stage. That's exciting to do. Damn it. Oi. Can I get a new ability or something? I feel like I did. I did! Auto summon. A friend is down. Why would you summon when a friend is down? Does that revive everybody? When do you leave to Japan? Late November. Never made it past Mulan. What? Broken Base, that's the first stage, isn't it? Just gotta go to the world map. Go to Merlin's house. Oh, was I supposed to go through the save point? I wasn't really paying attention. Remember beating Terra in critical mode? Hard bastard, but I challenged myself once. Level 1 Kingdom Keyblade only. No potions, no upgrading items and allies on critical. It's hard as fuck, but so rewarding to complete. Yeah, Blazy, I really love doing stuff like that. With games that you really love, and probably more specifically, games that are good and it's the only game you have. You kind of have to invent your own goals. Plans for Halloween? I don't really have any right now. I'm gonna go to a concert. Then beyond that, I might just watch some scary movies at home. I guess if there are like parties to go to, I might do that, but... Do I actually have to go to Merlin's house? Or was somebody just telling me that? Permadeath Dark Souls? Ugh. No, I wouldn't get that far. But yeah, I guess that's where I need to go. I really wasn't paying attention to what they were telling me to do. Okay, it tells me to go see Merlin. Alright. One pays attention to these games, even people that like the story. I don't know. I'm gonna have a returnable laptop Lawrence when you're in Japan. No, I'm gonna be on vacation. Plus I'd have to wake up and like I'd have to call in like the middle of the night. Summons use both party members, but after they come back they're revived.
Anybody home?
They were dead before the summon. There's an ability that says auto though. Yeah. I know, Pyro Dude, I basically swore that off. It's fucking me over too much.
What is all that racket?
What's up, Kill Cuss?
Oh, it's you.
Hey, Merlin.
Shit.
It looks like you've learned a bit since the last time I saw you.
Really?
Smelly ghost, have I made Star Penis yet? Not yet, no.
Where? Inside the castle?
I haven't wanted to spend time doing that. Heart!
Oh dear.
Holy shit. Alright. How much anime stuff will you get? Not much. I don't really like to travel heavy, so I tend to not buy a whole lot when I go to a place. I'll pick up like one small thing. But I don't want to bring back a giant sack of stuff. Heartless. Uh-huh. Oh, we're here. Who does Steph main? Diva.
Perhaps I'd better just see for myself.
It's always a Genji.
Interesting.
Genji is the source of everyone's trouble. I don't know.
What's happening, Merlin?
It's enemy Genjis and friendly Hanzos are the worst.
In fact, I'm afraid it's quite
Band of robots that play stuff like Motorhead. Compressor Head? Oh my gosh, they are robots. Jeez.
What's that?
My boy, that is a gateway to a special world. Someone in that world is responsible for what's going on in this castle.
Am I gonna buy stuff in Japan for my friendos? Probably.
We could count on you, Merlin.
As long as I can find something that actually seems significant.
Wait a moment. The perpetrators must be stopped, of course, but there's something else to do first. Somewhere in that world, there should be another door that's identical to this one. I believe our enemies are utilizing that door. As long as it remains open, the castle will be in grave danger. Listen carefully.
What's an average workday for Funhouse?
That door, and when you do, lock it with your keyblade.
I'm not exactly sure to answer that.
Got it.
It's pretty much just a whirlwind of jumping around to multiple projects, trying to make sure that everything gets done by the time it needs to get done.
Very special world.
And then balancing a bunch of other requests and asks for promotion and things like that.
You to do something dark.
Oh.
You must resist that temptation at all costs.
What do you mean?
Thoughts on Red Dead Redemption 2?
Soon enough.
Groucho? Looks fun. Mostly I'll play anything from Rockstar Games. It doesn't even have to be Red Dead Redemption 2. If any new game, I would be equally excited for, so. Cool. Alright. Well, just summon the fucking door. I'll go through that, sure. Give up one. Overwatch or alcohol? For good? Probably Overwatch. I mean, alcohol's gonna last my entire life. There'll come a day when nobody's playing Overwatch anymore. It's 20 to 11 right now, so drinking a bottle of wine is fully justified. Is that 11 a.m. or p.m.? It doesn't really matter. I'm just curious. Best battle music in Kingdom Hearts 2? Is that what's coming up? Blasey? More anime. Ah. Oh! I didn't know. I forgot about this part. Cool.
Hey, look! There's the cornerstone of life!
God, they even fuzz out the audio. It's so good.
What's going on? Everything's black and white.
Theory, thank you for streaming. Really helped the day not suck. I'm sorry your day was on the verge of sucking.
Really? Have you been here before?
Oh, look at him.
Hey, you! Seen any bad guys around here?
11 p.m. Oh, okay. You. I used to play a lot of StarCraft 2, Smelly Ghosts.
Nah, I don't have time to waste on punks like you, so I guess I'll go easy on ya.
I haven't even finished the Legacy of the Void campaign. I feel bad about that. I need to do that. If alcohol becomes illegal before Overwatch is dead, hypothetically, well then Overwatch. So that'll be legal. Ah! It's not even built yet? Man. Jess and I finished watching Kingdom Hearts 2 this morning at 3 and we both cried. Well, I cheered up, so I guess it's not really crying, but Jess cried. Wait, were you watching like a long play or something? Alright, well, I didn't even really see which way he went, so whatever. Probably to the wharf. Hey, Benjamin. Recently finished JoJo, need a new anime to watch. Any recommendations? I don't know, I think chat could probably help you out more than I could. I usually get my recommendations from chat, so... The real question, alcohol or anime? Probably anime. Oh, not that way. Alright. Went to college for programming. Yes, perfect irony, I did. I have a bachelor's degree in computer science. Oh, all the cutscenes of Kingdom Hearts 2. And go to the pier, alright. Beefiest taco, I'm not very wasted. I'm not doing shots, I'm just taking sips. Maybe I should graduate up to shots. I'm just feeling a little warm. But I guess it's probably, you know, I shouldn't go ridiculous on it. I've been trying to lose weight, and I say that a lot, but this is how it's done. Eating less and working out more. And holy hell, is alcohol really easy to get fat off of. Almost some of your level 1 playthrough? Ooh. Pyro, dude, that is impressive. Man, this music is so good. Kind of reminds me of Super Mario RPG.
You squirts. You got
Squirts.
some kind of bone to pick with me?
Gross.
More than one.
Dems, fighting words. Huh?
Keep it chill, man. Sips is fine for relaxing. Yeah. I don't need to get messed up on a Sunday.
Not so fast.
See here, just goalie says, while it's thought that James is the most critical of movies, who in the office is the most critical of video games? I don't know that any of us are really all that critical. I think we just have things we like and don't like. I don't know if it's necessarily being universally critical of games in general, but more of just having tastes that are more universal or more specific. Oh shit! All right. Jesus, this fight. Seem to be in good shape. I'm getting there. I could still stand to lose about 20 pounds. God, these sound effects are so good. Yeah, Sora's face is fantastic.
What you folks beef with me anyway?
I rage quitted at Final Zenmus last night. Gotta do the whole battle series again later. Ooh.
You new around here?
Well, at least you learned the earlier phases. Sora suddenly became a South Park Canadian.
You know, something doesn't seem
I'm a sophomore in
quite
computer
right
engineering, and I know you don't really do it as a
sure
job.
you're Pete?
But does it get better or worse? I honestly don't know if it's worth all the trouble.
I'm the captain of the steamboat. So
Well,
stop
perfect
bothering
irony,
me,
what do you not like about it? Is it the fundamental aspect of just working with computers? Because that's not going to go
I
away.
gotta go find the little runt what stole my boat.
Gosh, maybe we made a mistake.
Poor Pete.
I'm starting to think the same thing.
Heartless.
I haven't even called any heartless.
As Zip.
Sorry we attacked you like that, Captain Pete.
I wonder if the dark temptation in this world is as anti-Semitic as its
Go
creator.
find my
Ayo!
steamboat.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my hickey back.
Oh, poor guy. Beat his ass. We'll help you out, Pete. What's the most annoying boss from a game that you've encountered? God, Groucho, I don't know, man. It's a very... Man, that title card is fucking awesome. I've been playing games for a long time. There have been a lot of annoying bosses in there. It's hard to say. That one never-ending enemy room from Kingdom Hearts 1 was pretty awful. That's the worst in recent memory, even though it's not technically a boss. Oh yeah, the door, right. Man, old Donald is so awesome. That's a door, maybe. Ah. I just get to watch a little cartoon? Whoa. Halloween time question. Do you ever give out candy for Halloween? Zebra Thinker, I used to. I've kind of lived in places that don't have a lot of Halloween traffic. The room is called Final Rest. I speedrun Kingdom Hearts 1.5 Beginner. Interesting, Pyro Dude.
Hey, look! There's the cornerstone of life!
Kingdom Hearts speedruns are really interesting. I remember there was an AGDQ. I still feel bad about this.
What's going on? Everything's black and white.
Steph.
What?
No. I feel bad about the... Remember the time that we were watching, I can't remember if it was A or HGDQ, but there was a Kingdom Hearts 2 speedrun. And you were staying up watching it. And I remember I, like, just couldn't fall asleep, so I just turned it off.
Yes.
I feel bad about that. I shouldn't have done that.
Well, I appreciate it. I mean, you still feel bad about that. You don't have to. Thank you.
Oh, I do. I think I went back and... I think we went back and watched it. I know that AGDQ has their 2017 series up. I really don't... I don't want to look at it, though. I like just watching it as it goes and having every game be a surprise. The problem with that is I end up missing things like Mega Man Block, which I need to watch every time. I'm honor bound. That and the Mario Block are always my favorites. And then, like, what is it? Awful Games Done Quick. That's always fun. It comes on like 2 a.m. You're like, ah. Time to open the wine. Let's watch some shitty DOS games get destroyed. God, I'm already excited for it. Ah, I love AGDQ so much. What does it mean? Heartless. Oh shit. Oh wait, no, that wasn't said. It was just text. Lame. Yeah, the Super Mario Maker races. Mario races in general are just awesome. Because they like flow at an even pace, so both screens are typically rolling at the same spot. But it's really easy to tell, based on what's clipping on the left and right sides of the screen, who's ahead and who's behind. Or if it's Mario 1, it's pretty easy from the stage level, or the number level. I don't know. Races are cool. Like, 64 can do okay because you have the star count to kind of figure out who's ahead and who's behind. Groucho, I do like Black Mirror, but I haven't even finished Season 1, so I'm behind. Alright, well, I guess I just gotta clear out all these doors. I wasn't really paying attention. Man. Plans for the RT Extra Life. I don't really have any. I don't know if we're gonna go to that or not. Hey, Sandra. Collected all the Overwatch Halloween skins. No, I have very few of them, actually. I need to put in some more time. Should I cave in and buy this? Is that the wine topper? Ah. Well, you can... So, I think Chris linked the,
Gee, he seems kind of different somehow.
I'm pretty sure Chris linked the actual topper so you can just stick it in a bottle of wine. But, yes, you should buy it. Unless you're short on money, in which case, no, you shouldn't. Is this Final Fantasy 15? Yes, Mike, it is. I found it early. My uncle works at Square Enix, so I was able to get a copy. Yep, kill all the Heartless, got it. While defending the furniture. What the fuck are you talking about, defending the furniture? What am I supposed to do about the fucking furniture? How am I supposed to prevent the furniture from getting sucked away? I guess like that. Sure, fuck it. Dillinger, normally a vodka drinker, had tequila last night. Safe to say I'm sticking with what I'm comfortable with. Yeah, tequila's pretty rough. I think, to me, tequila's best in cocktails. It's got a really good flavor when it's mixed with other things, like fruit juice. If there was ever the potential for me to live in a world like this through VR, I would stay there forever. I just want to captain my own cartoon steamboat and fuck with Pete for all eternity. Cyborg, that actually sounds pretty nice.
You absolute idiot. You've managed to fail at everything.
Man.
And what's more, you foolishly thought you could take my place while I was away.
Lifson is such a fucking badass.
Well, as of now, you're finished. Mark my words, there'll be no place for you when our time comes.
You gonna head out? Alright, Capri. Thanks for tuning in. I'll hear from you tomorrow, I guess. Oh, Sandra, you took a midday nap? What game did you post that picture from, where you unlocked the Miku avatar? Tequila's just to fuck you up. That's true. Have to get up early? Alright, haha. Thanks for dropping in, man. Tried Pisco before. Yes. Wait, maybe. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right thing. Yeah. I don't know if I've had it by itself, but I've definitely had a Pisco Sour. Groove Coaster 3. Oh, okay. I thought it looked like a rhythm game. I just couldn't tell which one. Speaking of Dark Souls 3, I switched my Dark Souls 3 build to a Pyromancer glass cannon. Yeah, it was an interesting playthrough.
Come on, he needs our help.
You definitely have to approach bosses in a different way. Oh yeah, leg picks for subs. Kala, did you make $500,000 on the internet selling leg picks? Yep. Mash X until you win. Got it. Oh yeah, Project Diva. I still need to play that. I intended to play that on stream. Actually, that might be a good Let's Play for work. Damn it, this car. Ugh! Fighting cars just reminds me of Earthbound. Oh, I forgot I can guard. These cars are rough. Thank you, Dolan. They're called hot rods. Sorry. Fuck. Man, they have a lot of health. What the fuck? I couldn't see. No, that's a sip. I have a Starman tattoo. Nice. Ugh, man. No, the Miku game doesn't really play like the Sonic 01. It's more of a rhythm game. Donald is actually healing you at appropriate times. What is happening? Haley, he does that occasionally. Oh, Big Floppy, you gotta go feed the baby. Well, good on you for being a responsible parent. So, thank you for tuning in. Please do take care of your child. Is that already... Do I have to do the whole thing again? He didn't die? That doesn't count as a death? That totally counts as a death. I'm calling it. Or you can just come back in here and grind if you need to. Little heartless hammers. The glasses bought. Hope you're proud of my Scottish alcoholism. I was proud of you before your Scottish alcoholism. You didn't need to impress me. Do I not have that launching attack anymore? I think I may have unequipped that. What do you guys look for when hiring new people? Depends what we're hiring for. For editors, we just look for people that have a bank of work that is either in or around the style that we want for our videos. So. Love to see that Let's Play. Yeah, maybe. Lawrence, we're trying to make you feel better. Stop. Well, you're not. Wait, you are.
Fire!
Yeah. Relevant skills and experience, personality that fits in. Infinite Clone, you pretty much nailed it, yeah. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing for any job. Have you played any of the Final Fantasies, and are you able to just jump in at any point in the series? I want to play 15, but I want to know what's going on, play the demo, pretty cool. Jamie, I've played them. They're not connected at all, so don't feel the need to, like... Don't feel prohibited because you haven't played the other ones. The games do not have any kind of plot continuity between them. gosh. Enemies that don't get hit stun are rough. Nope. Donald's out. Fucking Donald. Oh shit, he's doing this thing. Where are you? Where are you? God damn it. Ugh. God damn it. I can't guard that? Jesus Christ. Leaf Bracer seemed like it was kind of important to have. Yeah, my air attacks are way better. I need to re-equip that skill that lets me launch at enemies. Oh, I didn't know. Fuck, I didn't know they would fucking level up on their own. UK comedy series Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. Yes, I have. Groucho, I saw that when it was on Adult Swim. It was really, really good. It's very funny. I like it. Was that weird kind of funny where there's no jokes, but it's still really funny? Oh, Smelly Ghost, I appreciate that. I got Leaf Bracer. You really love my gimmick-free stream? Yeah, it's interesting. There does seem to be a kind of a standard for Twitch streamers with like donation tickers and sub notifications and all that stuff. I never really liked that stuff. Never really saw the point. I mean, I know the point. It's to incentivize giving somebody money, but I'm not doing this to get money, so I get to just chill and play games.
Why, when I was starting out,
people do it for reasons.
oh, I missed those good old days. What I wouldn't give to go back in time.
Yeah, equip Leaf Bracer. I remember that being really important.
What I wouldn't give.
Oh, poor Pete. Need more gifts and sound effects, yeah.
Huh?
Smoke weed every day. Hello, dude. Every time somebody gives me a donation. Hey, welcome to Weed Gamers. You're a member of the Weed Gaming Nation. Let's all smoke a blunt. Smoke weed every day. Hey there, Bong Ripper 69. Welcome to the Weed Gamers.
Hey, you know what?
What?
My friend told me that last night he played against Poon Puncher 2015.
Well, he's out of date already. Poon Puncher.
Poon Puncher. I was all nice.
Oh yeah, only for yeah. All donation amounts must be $4.20 or $420, and that will unlock a special GIF. Jesus. So Alex from Couch Up.
Like
I like Alex a
picture of
lot.
like an animated picture of like smoke coming out of like a fake fountain.
Yeah.
Maybe like birds smoking out.
Oh yeah, that bird is doing the. I'll just put every meme from like 2012 in a folder. Gosh. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Use the bathroom, eat a snack. I'll be back at it. So, see you guys in a bit. Go smoke weed every day or something, whatever. See you guys in a second. Yeah, Ray's got the meme stream. It's 69, man. Just having donations roll in. $69.69 over and over. Ooh, Baystro subscribed. Oh, dang. Okay. Hold on. That means it's time to play a Twitch sub. Hype. Which means I gotta juggle some audio levels here. Smoke weed every day. Just fucking play that. Play a little gift. But no, it's time for a proper hype. I just gotta wait for my music player to load up. I remember there being a good track on this. I just gotta find it. What was it called? Damn it. Every so often I'll be listening to an album, and it's usually while I'm working, and then I'll look over and I'll be like, that's a good one, I need to remember the name of that. How long do breaks usually last? Like 3 or 4 minutes. Beech, do you sub too? You can't lie, man. You got no icon. Come on, trying to get a song out of me? What you thinking? Is it this? No. No. Crap, what was it called? There's a guy that's worse than Ray. So to be clear, I don't think Ray streams are that bad. I'm curious to know what's more memey than that though. You know what? I was gonna play something from that, but that doesn't feel Beishro to me. I need to find something better. I'm trying to think of what what's his Beishro?
You piece of shit.
His breaks usually last 420. Nice. Skrillex asks, have there been times when you've actually been made in a Funhouse video, or if something has ever gone too far and people actually got offended? I feel like you were all so close and nothing phases you, but I feel like there must be points where it gets out of hand. Not really, no. Because nothing's ever said with earnest. I think offense happens when you truly believe somebody intends harm in what they say, or you have such pain tied to something that somebody else reacting or treating it flippantly causes you to be upset. And I don't think anyone I work with has that sort of thing. I think that we all believe that we truly deep down respect each other, so... no, not that I recall. I'm pretty sure that nothing that has been said has ever really upset anyone. No, nothing comes to mind. Would animate tits improve Kingdom Hearts, or would it ruin it? Well, Ren, that's an interesting question. It would pretty much improve it, no matter what. So, but that's true of everything. That's sort of a universal axiom. So, it's not so much would anime tits improve or hurt Kingdom Hearts, as that would anime tits improve or hurt anything. And the answer is always true. You know, that it would always improve it, so. Tell James his body fat percentage is high, he'll go off. Oh, I see what you mean. No, he would just say, no it isn't, and that would be it. You can't really get under his skin like that. It's the guy that Ray said he looks up to as far as memes go. The duration of all his notifications are too long on this guy's other stream. Who is it though? Tell me who it is. I want to see this meme explosion. Still trying to find a good track for Beishro. Oh, this might be good. How's it that? Okay, I think I found the track. Okay, Beishro. Sorry it took so long, but I got your track, and I do hope you like it. And thank you for subbing. Alright, thank you again for the sub Beishro, and it's break time, so I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. See you.
Now eliminate the threat. Do a good job, and I think I can get you released permanently. Screw up, you're back on ice. Quick, I'm uptown, and I just saw Marty Dollar. Get down here and help me bring him in. You start near Midtown and work your way through the area.
Yeah! Oh, yes, sir! Okay. This is fun, but it's not video power, and we have a half hour of video power. But first, check this out. A pinball game. The kind that you can play for a dime. Remember that? It's got the lights and the action, but that was then. This is now. This right here is Pinball Quest for your NES. Let's give it a video power review. You get 3 choices of pinball games. In Pop Pop, you've got to knock out 10 pins like in bowling. Then you've got to sink 4 balls like you're playing pool. Then there's Viva Golf. Get after the Gophers before they ruin the whole course. The 3rd level is Circus. You've got to rack up lots of points to get bonuses so you can play a video level with circus animals, trainers, clowns, and stuff, you know. Then there's the action-adventure game called Pinball Quest. It's got 6 levels in all. Your weapons are silver pinballs. Use them to score points and collect gold. The more gold you collect, the more things you can buy. You need to buy extra stoppers and flippers to get through the castle. Great game.
Space Invaders, the first game we'll demonstrate, is the granddaddy of outer space shoot-'em-ups, a game of worldwide popularity whose coin-op version caused a yen shortage in Japan, a game that could not be won no matter how good the player became. Despite the fact that tournament-level players have found strategies allowing them to play this cartridge for hours on end without losing as much as a single laser cannon, most people still can't score 500,000 points. They don't even realize they can shoot through their own barriers. If you know Space Invaders, you'll notice that we have 2 shots on screen here at a time, although a normal game only allows 1 at a time. Any crafty player can take advantage of a strange bug in the program and double his firepower. How? Simple. With the power to the console turned off, hold the reset button down. Then turn the power on, let go of the reset button, and a game begins, allowing double shots. That's all there is to it. But even using double shots, Space Invaders is not an easy game. You need strategy, and we've got it. Each time you complete a wave, another takes its place. Watch how each starts a row closer to your laser base. Here's wave 1, here's wave 2, and here's wave 3. The 4th wave starts so low that you no longer have any barriers to hide behind. So here we are at wave 5, where the invaders begin as low as possible. All waves after this one will be identical. Get a jump on this wave by holding the joystick to the right before the action begins, and have your thumb ready to hold the fire button down. Here's the pattern in slow motion, eliminating the first 2 invaders in the 2nd column from the left. Then, with a series of move, stop, fire twice maneuvers, kill 2 invaders in each column all the way to the right side of the screen and wipe out that column. You must do this in time to get back to the left-hand column and wipe it out, or at least the bottom invader, before he drops down to ground level. Now you are left with this phalanx of 16 invaders, 4 rows by 4 columns. If you want to build up a lot of bonus points by waiting for motherships to pass overhead, eliminate these 2 rows, making sure you leave 8 invaders on screen. Any less and the motherships will not appear. Now just bide your time dodging the 8 invaders left and killing the motherships as they pass overhead. If you don't care about bonus points and just want to start a new wave, eliminate this column, nail the mothership once, then wipe out the remaining invaders.
You can't go to bars.
No.
We don't go to bars.
You go to movies.
No.
What are you able to do for...
We go for walks, we read.
You may tell you what she does?
We watch television.
She stays drunk all the time.
That's not true.
No.
That
You
is-
cannot afford to stay drunk.
Why?
We don't
did
have
you-
any money.
Yeah.
What, you know how he gets his money?
He doesn't have any money.
How does he get his money?
We don't have any money.
How do you get your money?
They say they don't have any, Jerry.
We don't.
Jerry, let me give you a chance to make your point here in just a moment.
Okay.
Okay, girls, shrimp's out of the oven. Go call Dad while I go get the rolls.
Only one frozen shrimp really tastes like fresh shrimp. Sea-Pack Oven Crunchy Shrimp. Great tasting shrimp you bake in just 10 minutes. Sea-Pack.
Now's the time to find all watches on sale at Golden Gems Montgomery Ward. We're one of the top sellers of these famous brand name watches. Save 60% on these elegant diamond dial Jules Jurgensens. Save 40% on these classic Seikos. Save 33% on the Citizen Wingman chronograph. Save on watches for every occasion. No wonder Golden Gems is one of America's fastest growing jewelry stores. And all fine jewelry's 55 to 65% off. Time to save at Golden Gems Montgomery Ward.
Hey guys, Santa needs a little help this year.
Wednesday, join Channel 8's Troy Duncan and help kick off this year's Santa's Helpers Toy Drive at On the Border in Dallas's West End. Bring a toy and enjoy free food and soft drinks. For more information, call this number and help bring a lot of happiness to some needy children this Christmas.
That's a whole lot of kids.
And a whole lot of toys. So keep watching Channel 8 to see how you can share in the joy of Christmas with Santa's Helpers. In the spirit of Texas.
Hi, I'm Derek Harper.
And I'm James Donaldson of the Dallas Mavericks.
We want to invite all you high school students to join the Rally for Improvement.
It's a program to reward better school attendance and academic performance.
If you improve your attendance or your grades, you will be invited to the Rally for Improvement April 2nd.
We'll have top name entertainment, contests, prizes, and lots of fun.
So ask your school counselors for details.
Join us on April 2nd for the Rally for Improvement in the spirit of Texas.
To be part of the audience, please send a postcard to Donahue Tickets, care of NBC, 30 Rockefeller Plaza, New York, New York, 10112. Remember, postcards only, please.
If you join us late, here are Shirley Davis and her husband, Jonathan. Jonathan is 14 years old, and yes, he is legally married to Shirley, who is 44. Shirley has 5 children by a previous marriage. Her ex-husband, Jerry Ogle, is on the satellite from Atlanta with 3 of her children.
Okay, I'm back. Break time over, baby. Ah, delicious. Delicious and delightful. Crank on those jams. Why is the stream titled Kingdom Sora McNutt? Oh, you know. You know any old reason. Guys, there's no closure in life. You're just gonna have to get used to it. Need to get some Korean karaoke shit. I've actually been looking for that. Why are you talking about this shit? What? Oh yeah, Chris, I saw that. I saw your message before. I'm glad you guys found who that is. I look forward to witnessing the stream phenomenon live. All right. I feel like I should save. It's been a while. Gonna get more Christmas commercials in the coming months. I'm not gonna make an effort to, Hopscotch Hank. Maybe. I like Christmas commercials year-round. I usually don't find video clips... Milt, welcome back. Of course you were missed. I usually don't try to find commercials by anything that's happening at the moment, you know? I just kind of pick whatever's around. And yeah, I whipped up a new batch today before streaming, so... Oh.
The town shrunk. Or do you think maybe we got bigger? Hey.
Also, I got myself a little mini bottle of champagne that I can drink straight from the bottle because, you know, classy. So yeah, somebody knows Chris Butler in chat.
What's he saying?
Oh, come on.
The world famous Chris Butler here live for you.
Hey, they're heartless.
Heartless. That's a sip. So yeah, my tiny champagne bottle, that's just a sip and drink. I guess this is technically too, but oh shit, we're going. That's right, Sandra. I said it and I meant it. Classy. Nothing's classier than tiny bottles of champagne. I guess maybe tiny bottles of liquor. Much of a champagne person, Ren? Not really, no. Use stomp bomb to stop. I don't know what that even means. Stomp bomb. Sure. Or I could just mash X on them. That could work too. How many drinks deep are you? I'm not really counting. I'm also not, like, I'm not drinking cocktails or taking shots, so there's not really anything I can measure. RC on the tower? Oh well, too late.
Man, that was weird.
It wasn't that weird, come on. Did I hear Genghis ult? Genghis. Killstreak, I'm trying to figure out what that means. Genji? Is that what you were trying to write? I love the stream has interjections of champagne sipping and Steph raging at Overwatch. Yep. Welcome! Welcome to the stream! Yeah, Steph's been toying with Symmetra. I always thought she would go pretty good at Symmetra. She likes diving into a fight. Symmetra can do very well, sort of just like... almost as an attack plane, taking strafing runs on like a group of enemies. If you can get in and out, you can take out a lot of people. Like pick off one or two, get out, heal up, go back in. A pro Genghis.
You can count on me. So what do I do?
Patience, my
What's supposed to be Genji's? Gotcha.
Well, if it isn't the cornerstone of life.
Yeah, this might be the real Triple X Hacker God 69 God. Weed Blazer 420.
But we'll have to proceed with the utmost of
Beached.
care.
This is Corbel Brute, but like a mini bottle. So it's just basically one glass of champagne in an individual bottle. Hey, Ops.
Somebody fucking get her.
My night's going very well. Someone tell you what hypnotic tastes like. It's melon liqueur, so it's like really sugary and alcoholic, but it... Have you ever had flavor ice, like frozen popsicles? It's like if you melted that and then poured in some alcohol. It's really sugary and sweet. And it kind of covers up the taste of the alcohol that way, so... Wait, no, I'm getting it mixed up with Midori. Hypnotic, what is that made out of? Blend of vodka, cognac, and tropical fruit juices. Okay, yeah. You can drink it straight if you want, but you'll probably get tired of it after a while. It's like Tang, but way too sweet. We have to resist temptation. Oh, this is the dark temptation? Kind of like an alcohol pop? A bit, yeah. Saw a guy's wearing an Achievement Hunter shirt at round 1 yesterday. I think he was super drunk. Yeah, that sounds about right. I still have yet to get crazy wasted at round 1. I should do that on my birthday. Man. Steph? What? I know what I'm doing on my next birthday. What? I'm gonna go to round 1 and just get wasted. Okay. I wanna, like, can't walk in a straight line blasted at round 1. Hope,
I'm sure you'll get kicked out. It'll be great.
Nah. I know when I get drunk, and I know to keep my mouth shut. The problem is if I have to talk to people, then it becomes pretty obvious. So, as long as somebody never comes up to me and says, "Sir, are you okay?" Perfect irony, how to come to terms that I'm a huge asshole? Either stop being, or acknowledge it. I don't know. It's an interesting thing. Sounds like you're on the cusp of self-awareness. What's round 1? It's a, it's like an arcade bowling alley, bar area.
Thanks, Your Majesty.
Type thing, yeah. Arcade bar. It's supposed to be like family entertainment, but they also have like a bar with food. Most inept thing you've ever done under the influence? Probably ride a bike. Nothing else has had a real meaningful impact on myself or anyone else. It's just me making a fool of myself in some way. John, your birthday's coming up? Oops. Well, that's a death. Yeah, your birthday is coming up. Yes, it is.
Then that means that...
Round 1 is
Well,
amazing.
it's not the year that you have to have a parade.
Yeah, no, I'm a little late for that. I'm working on something.
Oh, that's kind of depressing. I'm so old. Death looms, Lawrence.
Oh, not yet. Oh, there was a heartless. I must have missed that. I'm gonna take you on your word there. But yeah, I hit a tree. Hopscotch. I think I still have. Nope, completely healed. Never mind. When's Steph's birthday? That'll just be a mystery. Hey, Bamfarasite. Hello. Hopscotch, today's your 21st? Wow, congratulations.
Happy birthday.
Mm-hmm. Milt, I did get a haircut recently. On Wednesday? Yeah. Trying to comb it a little bit. Look a little fresher, a little sharper. Damn it. Alright. Did that multiple times. One time it didn't brake properly and tipped over. So just lay there in the bike lane staring at the stars and had a moment of clarity that it was time to go home. I think everybody does that at some point in their life, if they're bikers. Yeah, I always say Baphomet site. That's always wrong. I actually read it. It's easy to just kind of scan a word and think that you got it. While I was saying it, I did realize that I mispronounced it pretty much the entire time. Fuck, man. It sucks to be able to start attacking somebody in the wind of their attack, because then you're locked into your attack animation and you kind of have to eat the hit. This is weird. I need to take a look at my ability, see if I can re-equip that one that launches. Fuck. I didn't equip Leaf Racer either. Oh, okay, cool. Fitz and I got in the Overwatch Halloween skins. I don't think I have any of them. I need to, though.
How do you like that?
I'm stacking up on coins pretty well, so I can buy some if I need to. I'm basically waiting until like the last week of the event, and then I'll probably either buy skins in game or buy a pack or two. Gotta go to work, Maddie Ann? Alright. And then Kinson, I think you dropped in and said you had to go to work. We'll see how many people yell at me when I see we only have patio seating. Eesh, that's fun, huh? Alright, well, good luck. Hopefully may your tips be large and your patrons be even-tempered.
Listen well. On the other side of this portal, they're about to begin construction on that
Barnacle Boy?
castle.
Welcome.
But until then, their treasured cornerstone of light lies unguarded, with all of its power
Pete's
still
crest.
contained.
Today's your Chinese test? Ooh, boy. Good luck. Definitely good luck.
That cursed sphere
English
is
is
the
hard
very
enough.
thing that
Chinese is
prevents
just...
us from entering the
It has all the
castle.
quirks of English, and it's also, like, 2 millennia older.
Done? Go then. Time to prove your worth. And don't dare to fail me again.
Ooh. J-Guy, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Today's your Chin... Oh, wait. So I'm saying, does Mickey ever speak in this game, or is he perpetually mute? Milt, he does talk. He's mute in the past, though.
That's it. I just gotta smash that cornerstone to smithereens.
Oh, come on. Come on, Pete.
But first,
So 6 is
gotta
buggy
go
as
get
hell?
my
Really,
old
Barnacle?
boat back.
It's been really solid for me, but I tend to have pretty good luck with that stuff, so... I'm sorry you're having a rough time with it.
It was Pete after all.
Aww.
Still, something doesn't
May your
seem
tits be
right.
huge. Only if they want them. I would never force large breasts on any lady. Although in a perfect world, they would all have them and want them.
Now that castle's as good as ours.
That's the Pete we know.
Just to make it even, dudes would all have big dicks too.
The cornerstone's gone.
Well, that sucks. Working like a dream last night. Can't even get past the loading screen now. Man, I'm sorry to hear that.
Hey, hold it right there.
Excited for Red Dead 2? Absolutely.
I finally found the pipsqueak what stole my ski boat. Right, me. No, it wasn't me. I'm just somebody who looks like me.
Oh, which is it?
Captain Oceania. Are you going to stream the Dark Souls 3 DLC when it comes out? I don't know. If the stars align, sure, but I'm not going to make a point to do it. We'll see. Should save. Now, would you have big tits to make it fair? Sure, fuck it. No back problems? Yeah, Caroline, exactly. In fact, larger breasts would make your back feel better. I mean, word out Kingdom Hearts 3? Not for me, man. I guess they're still making it somewhere.
Shut up! Your future's on the line, Valley. So back off and give me the boat.
After him.
Put. And rickety old boats.
You must
fuck your couch! Get him!
Later, loser.
Watching before sleep in the UK. Got an interview tomorrow. Calming the nerves. Well, congratulations. Or best of luck. Donk. Where are you interviewing? Thrilling gameplay like mash triangle a bunch. Oh, gotta run over here and hit him. I cheated in a test before. I remember I cheated on one test in my entire life. It was a spelling test in 2nd grade. And I didn't remember how to spell the word edge. And I looked off somebody else's paper to do it. And I remembered that there was a D in it. And I felt pretty bad. Fantasia, that's a good skill. But yeah, I remember that specifically for some reason. What's the weirdest and most non-sexual thing you've done naked? Just Goalie, that's an interesting question. I've cleaned naked. I remember scrubbing out my tub naked, but I did it because I was like using a lot of bleach and I didn't want to get my clothes spattered with it. And as I recall,
We'll come back for it later.
He's sitting for the doorway.
as I recall, I was using all sorts of different... How does it feel knowing your whole life is built off a lie? I've made my peace with it. That's why I drink, though, to escape the nightmares. But I remember I had basically a single guy tub, which meant it just had like this layer of oil and shit on the bottom. Not actual shit, just like dead skin and dirt. And it was like regular soap wasn't getting anything up. It was just like caked on the bottom. So I was like, gosh, I'm gonna need something more intense. I'm gonna need something more special. So I bought a lot of different cleaners and sort of like did a stripe test on the tub to figure out what would actually break up the grease and dirt. But somewhere in there, somehow, mixing up a lot of bathroom cleaners produced a pretty noxious chemical that caused my eyes to water. Like something a little more caustic than bleach. So I remember like just busting out of my bathroom with my eyes watering and like coughing because I had invented some kind of chemical warfare in my bathtub. Got my bathtub really clean, but I also remember kneeling down to scrub the tub after a while and realizing a while later that all the hair had kind of evaporated off my legs. So I had like 2 hairless knees and shins for a while. Yeah, mixing cleaners can be lethal. Yes, it can. Luckily, it wasn't anything too bad. Like, It's not like I was unable to breathe or anything. It's just like, it started to get to that thing where I was like, oh boy, this is bad. I made a really stupid mistake. You might have made mustard gas. I don't think it was nearly that bad. There wasn't any ammonia. Your tub must have been dandy. It got pretty clean after that. And then I also realized the virtue of not letting your bathroom get like that. Little Leonidas says, what city would you like to see the next GTA take place in? I don't really think about that too much. I'm kind of okay with them just deciding whatever they want to do, and I'm just along for the ride.
You're still wet behind the ears.
Created the greatest hair removal treatment. Just requires a gas mask. I mean, it was pretty painless. My teacher said about cheating on a test. He said, you can cheat on a test, just don't get caught, and if you get caught, take responsibility. That's a surprisingly mature way to go about it. Okay, you can't block that. Those things... Oh, they do hurt you, okay. Donald not gonna help me now. One GTA made in South Africa, so people would see the absolute horror that is the diamond trade. Diamond trade-based GTA might actually be pretty interesting. Fuck off. See, like, if he starts that animation as I'm coming in for a jump, I have to get hit. And that's a sip. Alright. I'd like for them to go back to Vice City. I think a lot of people would. Savage Penguins, Jesus. I remember coming back to my dorm and seeing my roommate passed out, near passed out, and super hungover on the floor from all the bleach wipes he used to clean the vomit off his wall. Ugh. That's always bad, yeah, when somebody, like, passes out in bed and then they barf all over the wall. I'm the next that did that. That's when it's, that's a new level of the relationship, when you have to clean your significant other's barf off of a wall while they sleep. Just get out of Pete's way. I would love to. Just finished Persona 4 and heard from some people that the story of Persona helps you understand Kingdom Hearts on a deeper level. Still haven't played them, but do you think that's true? Atrus Music Man, maybe on Atrus Music Man, maybe on some level, but I wouldn't say. It certainly doesn't seem that way to me. No, that doesn't really add up to me. But hey, maybe it makes sense to somebody. Donald is banned in Finland because he doesn't wear pants. I did not know that. What you drinking, Dunderheed? This is orange-flavored vodka from Texas. It's my favorite craft vodka. This is why I'll never get drunk. You don't want to potentially expose yourself to a significant other? Thanks for eating that one, Donald. Yeah, hop. What hit me there? What? I don't understand. Did I get hit by the other Pete? No? Weird. I figured he'd know not to use bleach without opening a window. Yeah. You'd be surprised. At least I was when I went to college the first time. I say the first time. When I first went to college. Holy shit. Awesome. Ah! That's so cool. When I first went to college, I was pretty shocked by the things my roommates didn't know how to do. What? Pretty simple stuff like working a laundry machine or doing dishes. It was one of those shocking realizations that, man, I guess some people don't come from broken homes and don't have to cook for themselves or do their own laundry or clean up after themselves. Like, they still have parents that do everything for them. That was weird. Potassium nitrate says, I just had to clean up my flatmate's puke during Freshers Week, and I practically just bleached the whole bathroom. It was not fun. No, that sounds terrible. Oh, I never had to do that for my roommates, thank God. Cleaned a good friend of mine's barf one time. We went to Professor's house for dinner, and yeah, found out later, after we had a falling out, that he was probably tripping on some pretty fucked up stuff. That's interesting. I didn't know taking shit could make you throw up. I guess if you layer enough chemicals, your body will reject it in some kind of way. Damn it. Oh, okay. That was odd. Okay, so Pete will not attack you, but his attacks will hurt you. God damn it. That kind of makes sense. Resonator says, that was my roommates last year. They didn't know a single thing about living on their own. The worst part was they were sophomores in college. We thought they would learn by then. Yeah, some people can go a long way without picking up base life skills. Just eat a lot of fast food and kind of leave trash everywhere. It was the exact same. My flatmates really have no idea how to cook or how cleaning works, and it's the most stressful thing ever. Yeah, Potassium. It's that stuff's really rough because then you basically have to become their parent, or you have to do the thing their parents should have done, which is like make them be grown-ups. It sucks. It shouldn't be your job, but it kind of becomes that way. God damn it! There's so much shit going on. I do like that Pete laughs at himself. My flatmate this year set fire to an egg during the first week. UB Stylos, that's pretty incredible. I didn't know you could do that. Oh shit. Get back up here. Get back up. Come on. Jump. There we go. There we go. That's what I was hoping to get. Maybe just me. Every time I fail a test, I feel so bad and sad. Kenson, I think that's normal. Failure. No, you should never be happy with failure. But there's a sort of fine line between letting failure disrupt your attempts to improve, but then also still embracing the positives that can come from failure. I think it's fine to be frustrated and upset, as long as that doesn't interfere with your ability to use that to fuel you to then try again or learn from the experience. Potassium says, I became flat mum and left everyone's croissants, paracetamol, and water on their desks whenever they went out during Freshers Week, which was great until they came home at 3 a.m. very drunk and very loud. That's very nice of you, but especially when it comes to sort of extended kids, they don't even appreciate that stuff because they've never had to do it themselves. They just think it's default.
What kind of secret?
I did a little bit of that for my roommate's freshman year, but I definitely understood, like, I can't take care of you. Hey, Melly. You're garbage at Kingdom Hearts?
I'll let you pilot my steamboat. Best little craft on
Sorry to hear that. I didn't.
My deckhand Mickey's late anyway.
You should just play it on easy or something. It's really pretty. Worst roommate I ever had got kicked out for smoking in our suite's bathroom. Ugh, just trying to sneak it. Man, just. This is why I don't like living with people. Forever alone is the way to be. I understand, Sandra. I lived alone for a long time, and I gotta be honest, I really liked it. I got to get up and, like, cook my breakfast in my own pans, and then I would clean them and make sure everything's, like, the way I want it. That said, I think that there is something important in... There is something important with being able to adapt, to be around other people, and be okay with everything not being exactly like you want it all the time. I think that's a valuable skill. Sometimes I go back and forth on that. Also, my girlfriend's housemates last year didn't know how to throw away their tampons, so they left them in the bathroom. Ooh, that's fun, UB Stylus. I guess you had to take those out. Did they even put them, did they at least, like, wrap them in toilet paper, or was it just, like, a used tampon, boom, in the bin? Couldn't beat the Chameleon in the Kingdom Hearts 1, the Tarzan level on the mess. That fight was hard, Melly. Don't beat yourself up over that. That was tough. Come on, Dolan. We're done here. Oh, jeez. The only constant irk I had with my roommates was when one of them decided to become a huge pothead. The whole apartment reeked despite them only ever vaping in his room. Weird. I think your roommate was doing more than vaping. Unless it's just like some kind of industrial level military grade vape Because, I mean, in my experience, vapor goes away pretty quickly and doesn't leave behind much of an aroma. Jumbo says, I had a similar problem with my roommates leaving fucking used condoms all over his floor. Ugh. God, no paper at all. No! Oh, how are people so gross? Damn. Oh, that's gnarly.
By George, the lads have accomplished their mission.
It's like 5 seconds of work to just not throw a cummy condom on the floor. God, people are nasty. Cassium says, flatmates give me wine and thanks for being their mom for a week. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Well, it sounds like your roommates then
Your bravery, the castle is safe and protected again.
at least appreciated what you did for them, so that's nice.
All you've done. Good work, you guys.
Now, boys,
Like I said,
hope
forever
you didn't do
alone.
anything reckless while you were there.
Of course not.
Oh, hell yeah. Daisy is awesome. She looks bald, though.
Who? Daisy is Donald's
Who?
very special sweetheart. Really?
Donald, you forgot about our date again. You'd better have a good excuse this time.
She's always so fiery. I was saving the damn kingdom, bitch! Jesus!
Important mission, but you could at least check in every once in a while.
Vapes build up residue over time, though, especially on windows. You should see my brother's car. I didn't know that, Ren.
Donald?
Sounds like your brother's vaping on dirty shit. He a dirty vapor. Oh, it's funny.
Oh, look.
Just kicks him right in the crotch. Hey, Tarsus. Welcome. Jumbo Shrimp, do you enjoy games similar to DayZ? Not really, no. I get the appeal, but I think the ability to enjoy those really does hinge on having a lot of disposable time. I like the slow pace. I like the tension of it. But tension is entirely contingent on putting a lot of time into it. I can't really do that. I can't sit down and play a game for a 4-hour stretch,
Daisy,
basically.
We need Donald for just
Unless
a
I'm
little
streaming,
longer.
which I guess Daisy could be a game for that, but
Well,
I'd rather play a game where things actually happen instead of investing a lot of time hoping that something does happen.
Don't you worry, Queen Minnie. We'll return.
Please tell me.
Oh no, Beefiest Taco.
I will.
There was this one guy in my dorm at college that didn't clean his room for a whole semester. He got a pretty hefty fine. There was also the piss bottler. He'd leave bottles full of piss in the recycling. God, just pee in the toilet! Oh, that's cool. Sometimes it's one of those... There was that scene from Simpsons where they're at community college. And the instructor is like, okay, once more, people. Garbage goes in the garbage can. Oh, he's actually a manufacturer. He makes Invisivape and Vape Mania. Runs Vape Mania. Okay, that's starting to add up a little. Ooh! Look at that. We got Atlantica on deck. Toilet isn't stealthy. I feel like leaving jars of piss in a recycling bin is not stealthy either. Remember the guy on 4chan that kept a pony doll in a cum jar that got acid burns? Was that a 4chan thing? I didn't think it was acid. He left it in a cum jar on top of the boiler, and then it turned brown. Atlantica's the worst world, you say? The worst world, you say? Well, it's not Atlantica, it's Splash Island. So, who cares? My best friend had a roommate where his entire half was full of trash, which you probably had multiple bags within the garbage. Like, how can you be so disgusting or oblivious? Yeah. It's no good. It's no good. Personally, I had a bit of a problem with my roommate in college. He would sort of get salty over my alarms going off at 5:30 in the morning, so I could go to work out for ROTC. He also wasn't a fan of my alarm going off at 4:30 for drill 1 week in a month. I don't know what he wanted me to do. I couldn't get out of an 8-year contract for his beauty sleep. Yeah, comrade, I feel like he can just go back to sleep. I mean, I'm sorry, but... Teeny ship! That's cute. Yeah, that's one of those, like... Bro, what do you want, man? I'm just taking, Smelly, if I build a ship, I probably wouldn't do it on stream. If I recall, it takes a while. I remember enjoying it the first time. Yeah, the gummy music is pretty great. I remember really liking the, gummy sequences in 2. Man, here we go. Hell yeah, flying through space. Teeny ships. Oh. Cool. You're the roommate leave. Use tampons, condoms, or piss bottles. None. I don't have to stand for that shit. I'm a grown-ass man. I can afford my own place. I really do think that if any of those things happened, it would be like, okay, you're moving out, or I'm moving out. This is just not doing this. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. There'd have to be some pretty amazing scenarios for me to put up with that. I wouldn't call myself a clean freak, but I do think that there's a certain... Like, we're not animals. Kind of how I choose to live. Fuck. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it! There we go. I just now noticed the ranking thing on the upper left. I guess that's just something that changes as you pick up little coins. Do you get rewards for ranks in the gummy ship levels? I can't remember. I remember the first time I played this game, I definitely did replay a lot of the gummy stages to get better ranks and pick up collectibles and stuff. I don't remember exactly what the end game point of that was. Does gummy ship stuff only feed gummy ship stuff? So, like, do you only get ship parts from doing gummy stages, or does it actually result in equipment and gear and stuff like that?
Watch out!
The shotgun shitter who would spray shit all over the bathroom stalls. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Spoken of in myth and legend, the shotgun shitter. Oi. Gives you trophies, but also correlates to gummy ship parts. Oh, okay. Back in the day, they didn't have trophies. You did it for the love of the game! Except trophies are awesome. I kind of miss when achievements were more core to my gaming experience. But it was also kind of a time when a lot of games were very cinematic focused, so you could beat a game in like 8 hours, and then a replay wouldn't take you much longer.
Piece of cake.
What's up, Sniffles? Look at all that shit I got. Yeah, I don't enjoy bottles of piss. Sorry. I guess if they're in a bottle, they're not too bad, but still. Damn, we have toilets now. We have it. That sort of stuff frustrates me. When you give a human all the chances in the world to be civilized and they choose not to be. started playing Hitman for the first time ever. Sandra, which Hitman are you playing? Because those games are rough. They're really hard to get into. The only legit usage of piss bottles was what we did at Fort McCoy during training missions, which mirrored what we would have to do overseas. If you're going to a dangerous area, we couldn't get out of the MRAP vehicle to take a piss. You'd have to piss in an empty Gatorade bottle or try to hold it and piss yourself on accident when the shit got real. Yeah, comrade, that is valid. But if you're in normal civilization, you can pee in a normal spot. All right, boys. We made it to Atlantica. Oh, Blood Money? Okay. It started getting playable at Blood Money, but it's still very challenging. Kala, you can't leave! God damn it. I wanted you to suffer through this. We're gonna sing and we're gonna have a good time, like a family. I agree with Hitman being rough, trying to play it now, nothing goes right. Nothing. No, Theory. It takes a lot of practice. It takes a lot of understanding the game's rules. Is it weird having an aversion to being asleep around other people? I've never had a living situation where I had to sleep around other people consistently, and I really hate the idea of it. I mean, Cyborg, that can be weird. I don't know. What part about it doesn't appeal to you? Because sometimes when there's like noise, when people snore, it keeps me up pretty bad. So, hype for Westworld tonight? Yeah, pretty much. I can wait a bit for it. I don't need to see it as soon as it's available, but it's an enjoyable show. Another kid on the soccer team also went streaking during a game with a Spider-Man mask. Nice, Savage Penguins. Now as far as... I never really did much pranking when I was in college or anything.
Oh, the night sky is so beautiful right after a storm.
Oh shit, dick on tap! Look at that. She got dick served up on a charcuterie board. Dinner and a show. Pretty sky. Unconscious man. Oh, she's already singing. Steph, you're missing singing. Well, whatever. She can't hear it anyway. Oh, yeah, we're doing it now. Woo. Champagne and fucking Ariel singing.
If we could stay all day in the sun, just you and me, and I could be part of your world.
Semi-related. Tomas Halopainen, keyboardist composer for the Finnish band Nightwish, has a concept album based on / named The Life and Times of Scrooge McDuck. That's pretty sweet. Get ready for the hottest boss fight in the game. Do you mean the music game? I remember that being pretty easy at the time. Oh, hell yeah. We got fucking Sour Pleases in chat.
Oh, rescued me. Her voice.
Where's the crab to snip the dude's dick off? Yeah, if she just popped a... If she popped a rubber band around it, cut it off. Like, as long as the blood stayed in, she could use it for a couple days. Cauliflower says, I asked just the same question. Does Ariel have a vagina and does King Triton have a dick? Also, King Triton is a daddy. I'm gonna say that...
He's a sea man.
What?
He's a sea man.
Yeah, and everything that means. I think that he could zipper down his scales and then a giant dick would flop out. And similarly, Ariel could zipper down and a vagina would be there. The problem is, since a dude can't get between her legs because she doesn't have them, it would make for some awkward positions, but let me tell you, Eric will find a way to make it work.
Forget how to swim already?
Kinda, I guess.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that technically these characters remember meeting you before. Oh yeah, here we go. Now we're gonna swim. Now we're gonna sing and dance. Wait, Sip, did I miss something? Well, Melt, I trust you. Was it darkness or something? Giant dick in proportion to him or like big to us? I mean both, yeah. Fish ejaculate into the water, and then the eggs get fertilized in the water, so probably wouldn't have a vag or dig. UB Stylos. So, I appreciate your addition to this chat, and I really appreciate how well-mannered you've been and everything, but you are on the verge of being banned right now, because the entire internet disagrees with you, and I can look up resources and references if I need to, so keep that shit out of here. Ariel definitely has a vagina, and it's a really cute, tight one, too. So, let's not... Oh, sorry, Donald Mickey, I missed that. What? It's just got scales around it.
She's also underage, everybody.
She was. She's like 30-something now. Whatever. Little Mermaid came out, what, 91?
So then technically nobody would be interested because she's old.
89. That was like 17 years ago? She's a MILF now. Milt, thank you. She has a vagina. How else could Ariel give birth to Melody? It's true.
That's because she was human at that point.
Well, that just made it easier to find her baby maker. It was always in there. We got a concert? 89 was 27 years ago? Oh yeah, you're right. Man, you're right. As a bio student, I can confirm that mermaids would breed by external fertilization. There'd be a lot of eggs with little parental input. Potassium? You want to get banned too? Sounds like it. I agree, that does sound fun. Let's all sing together. I like how they wrote out his accent. Sandra. I googled what's the name of a fish vagina and got 16 other names for your hoo-ha. Man. Yeah, it's probably something like a cloaca or something. I know that's what birds do. That means Ariel would be 33 now. No, she'd be over that, right? 27 plus 15 is not 33. God, adding 5 and 7 are so rough. Should be 42. It's not like smut artists care much about biological accuracy. They create biological accuracy with their art. Can't ban the truth. I can and will. I mean, the truth exists regardless. Oh, here we go. Just gotta feel the rhythm. Yeah. Sweet. Great. Good. Yes. Awesome. Oh, she was 16 in the movie, so she's 43 now. Alright. Eldred gotta go get smokes. I don't understand why. We're having such a good time. Look at Sora dance! His nubile young body. Flopping around, mermaid style. Get out of here, Donald! You get out of here! Oh, who cares, Donald? Shut up. You're a piece of shit, Donald. Can mermaids do anal? Yes. My girlfriend hates it when I say pussy. It's kind of a raunchy term. It's not very affectionate. That's the thing though, like, I guess maybe it's just holy shit, that's a Link cookie cutter. Also, it's not even a Link. I didn't even fit. There we go. I like his white man dancing. Just roll those shoulders, Sora. You got it, buddy. Yeah. Uh-oh, bubbles. Whoa. It's so magical and enchanted. Mr. Osaka Humpletrump. I left and I came back and now I have no idea what's happening. Hey, we're just jamming out, popping some bubbles, groove into some rhythm, some ocean rhythms. Do 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 do. This is the best part of the game. No, Tron is the best part. This is the second best. Let's keep singing and dancing. Oh, I would love to. Ham Wallet. That's a good one. Hey, Safali. Welcome. Squish Mitten. That's a good one. Axe Wound. That's a pretty good one. All we are missing is Miku. Basically, yeah. With the face cam bugging out? Is it? Oh no. OBS didn't do the thing, did it? Oh wow. That's unique. Huh. The webcam is freaking out. Yeah, that webcam froze. Well, at least OBS didn't. Let me try turning it off and on again. There it goes. Well, that was weird. Meat Sleeve. Also, welcome, Man Mountain. Clamshell? Well, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I hear that Windows 10 Anniversary, for some reason, really fucks with webcams specifically. I haven't really seen a problem with it yet. Luckily, Studio managed to handle it without crashing. That was actually pretty impressive. Penis Snuggie? That's awesome! T-minus 40 seconds until OBS shits the bed. Yeah, you've actually scared me about that, so I'm gonna... Hold on a minute. Okay. I just cut and restarted my local recording, because piecing together a video from Twitch downloads is horrendous. Listen to the song Foxtrot Unicorn Charlie Kilo for all the innuendos. Oh, I get it. Hey, Kickflips. What's up? Beef Curtains, Turtleneck Tunnel. These are all good ones. How to tell if my face cam is frozen. The background TV is not blaring with colors. Dick Koozie? Oh, we just... Yeah, I guess it's all variants on something like that. Rocket Splinter? You love me? I think it's just... So first of all, thank you for saying that. But clearly, this is just the effect of all of the warm emotions being spread by our cheer and our lovely songs. Truly, Atlantica is the best place ever. It spreads nothing but happiness and joy. Where are you, Sebastian? I need to get my fucking dance on. Where you at? I need to dance my cares away. Sebastian! He's the designated driver. I need you to take me to the club, dog. I'm not calling Lyft. Oh, there you are. The fishy taco? Oy. Meat flaps, yeah. Cock pocket. Wizard sleeve. Sausage shoot. Those are pretty good. Ham wallet, yeah, I already got that one. Arby's special beef sandwich. I'm ready. Favorite world so far? This way. The Steamboat Willie world was just fucking awesome. But I mean this. I mean Atlantica, of course. Atlantica's the best. I love Atlantica. I love singing. Oh. Is this a exhaust port meat sheet? They're all pretty good. So all of the musical sections are just one-button games, right? The Harry Plumber? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, we're doing it. Oh, I'm getting moved. Yeah, we're doing it. Ah, it's so good.
See, you can do it. Watch the stage now. How exciting!
I like that the music is as good as it was in Little Mermaid. I enjoy that. You know what makes musicals better? Lyrics. As many as you can possibly cram into a single phrase. Uh-oh.
There you
This is great.
Not over yet. You can do it. Keep going.
I love this.
Now, what about the bubbles?
Oh yeah, bring out the bubbles. Oh. Yeah, let's keep the party going.
Drum solo. Here's the sign. Give him
Oh
the
yeah.
cue.
Oh, he was off time.
Now the cues are up to you.
Oh, I did it. Oh.
Make 'em cheer.
Sorry. The song would have been good if I hadn't done that. I'm sorry.
You made quite a splash. That was fantastic.
Yeah.
Just join in the song, a musical for everyone to have a lot of finny fun.
That's such a good line. Finny fun. Being a professional is singing finny fun in a booth and not falling over. Yeah. Not quite my tempo. Try it again.
Sora, you were amazing.
Let's take a crack at Sephiroth. Let's get Sephiroth in there. Swim man, we're playing Sephiroth. Ah. Finny fun isn't even a pun. It's just alliteration and bad. Uh-oh. Did someone call for a giant dick?
Your Majesty, we have visitors.
I need to say that when I enter a room.
I certainly hope there hasn't been a need to use that keyblade of yours.
Here's that giant cock you ordered.
Everything's fine.
Heartless.
Not a heartless in sight.
Fucking shit!
Indeed.
Your Majesty, our guests, they want to sing in the musical.
Dan Damiano,
Well,
that is my
that
girlfriend
sounds
Stephanie.
like a
She's playing
splendid
Overwatch.
idea. We may need your help after all. You see, I'm afraid Ariel's still infatuated with
Yeah.
the human world.
Kala
A
got
busy
so
rehearsal schedule might be just the thing
so
she
pissed
needs
off. She's
to
missing
stop
C
thinking
Daddy.
like up on the surface.
Good job, everybody.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts brought the original voice actress for Alice. She's so much older and still rocked that role. I didn't know that actually. Tried this Poseidon's son. Didn't know that.
Just join in the song, a musical for everyone to have a lot of finny fun.
She had to do it twice.
The voice I heard. I'm sure of it. Hello? Where are you hiding?
Who would hear that and go towards it?
I know
Boy.
you're the girl who saved me. Please, come out so I can thank you.
Sure. Make a little deposit at the sperm bank. Does anyone else here like Radiohead? I love Radiohead. Tool and Radiohead are my favorite bands.
Ariel? That girl's acting strange again.
Oh.
Been flitting around on the surface. Oh,
Kala, you missed space. You missed C Daddy. Sorry.
Come on, we gotta keep rehearsing.
We gotta keep rehearsing though. You made it back for that in time, Cauliflower. It's okay. You get to hear the next song. Oh, she doesn't feel like it. Ah, well. Maybe a song will cheer you up. Dear, 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 fitty fun. A guy who's so lonely and thirsty is going after a fish woman.
Come on, follow me.
Yeah, Ultra Steph loves Diva. That phallic funnel! That's a really good one! Nice, Tarsus. This is not singing. I don't like this. I give up. I can't fathom where a vagina would be on that. Oh, Cyborg. Just, you gotta open your mind to the idea of, like, ports, like, shields that slide out of the way, muscles that expand and move. Favorite bands are Pink Floyd, Nirvana, and the Beatles. Oh, come on! Oh, bullshit! I can't keep singing. Damn it. Oh, I guess I can go to Pirates Land or do the other Coliseum stuff. I seem to recall pirates being boring as fuck. Back of her head? Yeah, that could work. She's got a lot of hair back there. Anything could be back there. She's got to be a pirate. I guess it's on a pirate land. What's... what else is at Coliseum? It's the, because I've already locked it. Are there multiple keys there? Oh, fuck it. I'll do pirates. Why not? Fish has holes and eggs come out of them. Well, fish might, but I promise you, Ariel works entirely differently. She's very sexy. Wait, why is YouTube telling me about primetime gaming? That doesn't happen today. Unless it does happen today. Does it happen today? Oh my gosh, Jack Keeley. Oh, they just keep showing the rolls for that. Go to Radiant Garden. I don't know what that is. The tournaments at the Coliseum, not fun. Alright, well. Sure. Oh, theory, that's pretty good. At least Pirate Land has got the booty. Technically, the male fish fucks the eggs and not the fish vagina. Yeah. It's really sexy. Maybe skulls cover her vagina? I mean, yeah, they cover and are also inside. They're pretty much all over. They're just kind of... Imagine it like quinoa, there's just a pack of scales in there. I promise, it's really sexy once you have sex with it. What's YouTube Primetime all about? It's no big mystery. They're putting together a programming block for their streaming service. Twitch is doing the same thing. You don't say.
Let's go.
Yeah, Rainer. That's how you play Kingdom Hearts, man. Am I drinking this stream? Please. Please. Yeah, I'll be okay, buddy. Don't worry about it. We good, we good. I want to blow up that big thing. There we go. I am a hero. Didn't give me shit. Have to go to Pirate Land because an important character comes out? Is it a Billy Zane related character? Ultima Reg? Ultima Greg, sorry. I'm doing pretty well, man. My day's been just fine. No complaints. Been able to basically sit around and play video games like a lazy asshole all day. It's never something I would complain about. Ow. Ow. Robin Atkin Dallas comes out. Who does he voice? I didn't know about this. This is important. Kala, thank you for bringing this to my attention. Johnny T is my porn name? That is actually a really good porn name. Surely that's taken already, right? I mean, obviously by cauliflower. My voice is Luxord, okay. Good. Suddenly I'm interested. I don't know, Kala. I think I already know the answer to this, but if I were to say Billy Zane versus Robin Atkin-Dowds, who would win in a smooth-voiced VO off? If they both tried to take you on a date, who would you end up going home with? They're rebooting Pirates of the Caribbean. Huh. Tup, XBL, you're gonna finish Max Payne 3. Yes. Absolutely. Okay, Kala, just wanted to ask. You don't have to get upset. I figured I knew the answer, but I asked anyway. Yeah, I did know that, Angelic. It was kind of that thing that got talked about a lot at the time. Lance Bass voicing Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 1. Sandra, your porn name would be Vagina? That's pretty good, actually. I like that. What's up, Nearly Dumb? How you doing? Oh. Ikea, you're gonna go play some Overwatch. Everyone calls you Grace. Should I call you Grace or should I call you Ikea Goth? I don't know which one is appropriate. Alright. No, Potassium, I didn't get to sing more. It was bullshit. I wanted to sing a lot. Blah! Be sure, that's incredible. I can call you Grace? Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't... Well, I have to...
Wow! This place is...
kinda different.
Kinda shitty. Hold on. Bayshore did an amazing thing. Get out of here, Port Royale. Who cares? Look at me! Look at me as a Kingdom Hearts man! That's so great! Oh, I need Magnet for the next Atlantica.
Something's up.
Organization 13?
Only one way to find out.
I hear Dorado music. Yeah. Hey, Clater. A bit hungover since yesterday. Hope I didn't say anything stupid. Not that I recall. Nope. Just a little rowdy in chat, but that's totally acceptable. Nay, encouraged. Thank you, Bayshore. That's amazing. Ready to slay those Heartless, I guess? Do you fight skeletons? I don't remember. Is your Kingdom Hearts name Laura? That actually makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Yeah, yes, actually. I will say absolutely yes it is. Man. Remember in 2002 when Pirates of the Caribbean was a big fucking deal and then it just went shitty? Good times. I can't remember what the most recent Pirates of the Caribbean was when this game came out. I think it was just the first one. If only you were streaming last night when I was drunk, I would have just been talking about wanting mozzarella sticks. Sounds like me when I'm drunk too.
Treasure, eh?
Aye, and thanks to the curse put on it.
That actually looks really good.
Living, nor the dead.
Wow, that's impressive.
Really?
I remember looking pretty shitty on PS2, but this upres is alright. Tassim, if you ever want to send me some good Scottish whiskey, is there anywhere you could send it to? You don't have to, but if you really want to, we have our office addresses on the subreddit, so you could just ship it there. The more I draw, the sooner you sue me. You did make that one comic about it. It's really not a concern.
Steer clear. They got a kind of magic that don't belong in this world, see? And nobody knows what it'll do to you. Especially when the moon's showing what you really are.
A match for Barbosa, you say?
Hey!
See there? I knew it. Those are the punks I was telling you about.
Who are you calling punks? It's
Oh.
Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
There was an and in there, but I think it still counts. Fuck it, who cares?
That we won't.
There's a sip.
And we'll engrave it on your tombstone.
Yeah, but Beishro, you truly don't have to worry about getting sued or anything like that. So there is a litigation only comes in when it seems like somebody is trying to capitalize on the success of the property that you worked hard on to earn money themselves. So if you were running like a t-shirt shop and you were selling shirts that just had our logo on it and that was it, yeah, we'd probably, or Rooster Teeth would probably send you a cease and desist. But if you're making fan art and distributing it on the internet for people to see and enjoy, there's no way we would ever say a word against that. And if anything, we celebrate it on things like Dude Soup Post Show. So please do not worry about that. In fact, the thing that I hope happens, and the thing that I try to enable, is that people with genuine talent make fan art of us or, you know, what we do because they enjoy it. And then hopefully I can show that to people, and hopefully that will drive people to their, you know, their Twitter pages or their DeviantArts. And then maybe it will result in commissions or actual work, because I don't know. It's something that has kind of weighed on the back of my mind is a decline in the monetary valuation of people with soft skills, artistic skills. You know, like graphic artists and stuff are getting paid less and less, to the point where like logos are just getting crowdsourced, and if you're lucky, you can get $50 for designing a logo for somebody. Whereas, you know, 20 years ago, there were entire design firms that would do that stuff. So it's frustrating, and I feel like it's a skill that's still valid and still very important, but is getting devalued by consensus. So I don't know. I think it's important to celebrate and support that stuff. Kala, you do draw well. I wouldn't say you draw like your drawings are technically profound, but they have a lot of character, and that's something that a lot of people can't do. They're very expressive. How many people watch Dude Soup Post Show on the RT site? Joe Kemmel? I have no fucking idea.
I like your style.
I like your doodles,
Half
Cauliflower.
of you stay here and indulge these cullies. The rest, bring me that medallion.
There it is. There it is.
Oh, we only get to stomp on a few of you?
Well said, Nearly Dumb. First you have to draw bad to draw good. Sonic with a straight edge haircut. Straight edge Sonic with an X on the back of his hand. Fight the pirates. Finally, I've been waiting for this for so long. Oh, they're ghosts. Hey, Zero McLean.
It's no use. We can't beat them.
What do you expect?
No. Now they're skellies.
Be saying your prayers. Hey, watch out! They can see you. Stay away from their magic. What for? Weren't you listening to me before?
Hey, Pete, thanks for the tip.
Gorsh! The score is awesome. I agree. I think practical design is more important than aesthetic design, according to the employers. Yeah, I think I agree with that. I think a lot of people, I wouldn't say specifically employers, but human beings, and maybe this is just American culture, but people seem much more focused on the function of something versus the design of something or the aesthetic of something, which makes no sense because the market has shown time and time again that people react to aesthetic.
You fuckers ruined my goddamn stream.
But it has to be smart aesthetic. I don't think it's enough to make something look pretty. It has to look pretty with purpose. So, take something like Apple. Their entire, like the last, 15 years of their success has been based on the aesthetic of their product. They made a very functional product too, but it was mostly the marketing that tipped it over. It was the marketing and the design of it. It was a marriage of good aesthetic plus good functionality. And if you tossed away one, you would have an Android phone. And even though those kind of took over through function, but still, you can still ascribe to that a lot of it. I don't know. It's frustrating. It's frustrating to see the disparity between data, like what people spend money on and enjoy, and what people routinely disparage or disregard. Yeah. Is a straight up virus link in chat? Well, yeah, hopefully people didn't click on it. That stuff happens. Bots will just drop in and throw down a link. But thank you, mods, for jumping on that quick. Ha ha ha. Sorry, you're so wacky. Typically, you can't get a virus just from clicking on a link. You'd have to click on it, download something, and then run that, and then tell it that it can install something. You guys are probably fine. Just, if a website ever auto-downloads something to your computer, delete it immediately. It's pretty easy. Ooh. Wow. Tabula Rasa 98 just subscribed. That is a username with quite a bit of baggage. But thank you for subbing, Tabula Rasa 98. Man, I'm going to say your username as much as I can. I bought a Zune HD because I liked the way it looked and it wasn't an Apple device. Comrade, I was kind of in the same boat. It was like $200 cheaper, had more storage, and didn't require me to use iTunes. So everything about it was great. And I actually really liked the Zune. It was compact, it was affordable. I thought that by the numbers, Microsoft did everything right in trying to rival the iPod. But it just didn't take off. What if it's larnudes? Well, then click on it immediately and run it. larnudes.exe. Let's see. Tabula Rasa 98. I feel like he's got a cool username and he's 98. I feel like I need to find... something that is rooted in 1998. Although that's not when Tabula Rasa came out. Maybe... Who's these voices can you do better, Donald Duck or Goofy? Neither. I don't think I'm very good at imitating. What's your least favorite anime that you have watched? That's probably a long list, but is there anything that sticks out in particular that you really disliked? Skrillex, I remember watching Angel Sanctuary when I was young and innocent. And it was packed to the gills with, like, incest and a lot of weird, kinky shit. I just wasn't ready for it. So, yeah. And it was also just bad. It was just not a good show. How'd you learn so much about computers? Did your college degree teach you most of it? That was, I would say, the fundamentals of computing, yeah. Like learning how computers actually work. But I've just always liked tech and gadgets. So I've always had the inclination to just play with things and learn how they work. Also, pro tip, if you're worried that something might be a virus, download it to a zipped folder. Viruses can't operate unless that folder is unzipped, and they are scannable by pretty much antivirus software. That stands to reason, although I don't know how universal that is. Typically a virus needs to be given access to your computer or use access that has been granted to something else. Oh, Call's getting scratchy nips. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of... I just don't wear scratchy shirts. Are you moving around a lot? I figured if you're mostly static, there wouldn't be a whole lot of friction going on. Gosh. Okay, I'm going to play a track from this just because I want to hear a track from this. Which I think is valid. Provided it actually plays. Man, is this album so old that it can't play these tracks anymore? We'll see. Viruses are like vampires, they need to be invited in. That's surprisingly accurate. That's a good way of describing it. Oh my gosh, for some reason this takes so long to queue up. I've learned that if it's a track I uploaded to Google Play, it can take a long time. Hold on. That makes scrubbing around to find a good entry point really hard to do. How about when you click on an email link that auto-downloads and then you get ransomware? It depends what email client you're using. How come I look so dashing today? I'm gonna guess it's the light shining in my face. Okay. Finally got a track for you. So thank you, Tabula Rasa, for subscribing. This is kind of temporarily similar, so I hope you enjoy it. Love that album, but it was sadly not meant to be for very long. Let's see here. Okay. Vine, you say? That's amazing. That is a quality Vine, Grace. It kind of reminds me of some of that early Wii stuff where they would, you know, of course, Photoshop the screen, have all kinds of gyrating dicks on it. Master X3. Good shit. I don't know where I'm going anymore. Headed into town. Alright. Senior quotes due tomorrow? Oh man. I don't even remember what I wrote down for mine. Hey, Jessica. Yep, more Kingdom Hearts. Today was my first workday at my local GameStop in San Antonio. Ooh, how'd it go?
Taking me. Let me go.
Getting the Nintendo Switch? Yeah, probably, Benny. I just get most game devices when they come out. So.
What are they?
Heartless. Call him a C Daddy. Yep.
We'll deal with them.
With Jess.
Take cover.
Kingdom Hearts is the most anime thing ever. I gotta save Elise. Just help my drama teacher move. I feel like your teacher shouldn't be having his students help him move. But Crunchyroll Premium. I just realized if Elise were in a gang, her gang name would be Crunchyroll Premium. It's a little wordy, but I'm gonna get Pokemon Sun and Moon. Probably not. I've played a lot of Pokemons. After when did I piece out of the series? It was like I played Fire, the remake for Game Boy Advance, and then I think I played the DS one a little bit. The first DS one. I can't even remember the name of it. But at a certain point, I was just like, I'm just playing the same game over and over again, and it's fun. But I got it. I know what Pokemon is. I don't need to play it again. So I'm still kind of in that mindset. I know what Pokemon is. I don't need to play it again. So. It's weird, because there are some games that I'm totally down with just having an excuse to play again. Like Res Infinite came out for PSVR, and for me it's just, sure, I'll use this as a multi-$100 excuse to play it again, or rather, I'll let Stephanie buy it and then play it after she's bought and set up everything. Which, let me tell you, that's one of those moments where you realize you're exactly where you should be. I remember I came home after work that day and Stephanie was already had it already hooked up and was playing it, and I'm like, good. This is an appropriate thing to see after coming home from work. Gotta get those bubbles. I got a jar of dirt. Takes you back to the Pirates of the Caribbean MMO? A lot of people said that was good. Yeah, I never played that. Rain says, I get the feeling I pieced out a Pokemon after the 5th generation. I'd like to play ORAS. 3rd gen was my favorite. Yeah, I don't even remember specifically what it was, but I get you. The whole appeal is just the new Pokemon. The gameplay never really changes. It doesn't really change. It gets more complicated, which I appreciate. Specifically, I really like and appreciate everything they've done about Pokemon breeding and raising and stuff like that. And I think they really did a good job complicating the metagame for the people who have been around in Pokemon a long time. I think they did a great job kind of adding little things here and there to make the gameplay more fulfilling every time around. But it is still Pokemon. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, no hate on people that love it for sure, but no, I just think it's weird. To me, Pokemon is one of those games that'll never end, which is fine. But it almost feels like an MMO, and every game is an expansion. If that makes any sense? And I already play. I don't know. I don't know people who can play more than one never-ending game. Be that like a competitive game like Street Fighter or Overwatch or Call of Duty or World of Warcraft. I don't know. I've got Final Fantasy XIV and Overwatch in my life, and those are kind of the two never-ending games. And sometimes I feel weird playing those, even though I really want to and like them, when there are other games I could play, because in a weird way, I kind of view it as my responsibility to play as many games as I possibly can, to be well-known about it. But at the same time, it's not like, I don't know, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm not a goddamn arbiter of gaming knowledge, so who cares? I probably invested 150 plus hours grinding for perfect stats in a single Pokemon. Yeah, people do that. And to Pokemon companies' credit, they really know how to make that formula interesting and new. What do people do when they have an idea for a game that isn't around, but they really want to play it and they don't know how to make video games? So, Cyborg, are you talking about yourself? Because what's tempting for somebody to do is to have a very non-specific, general dream of a thing they want. But they don't actually know what that means in real life. Beishro, gotta go get some actual work done? Alright. Well, thanks for watching, and thank you for the fan art. It was delightful. Seen the trailer for the 14 expansion? Yeah, it's awesome. Anime fights.
Then she's long gone. The Black Pearl is nigh uncatchable.
Uh-oh.
Best find yourself another girl, mate.
Play Overwatch Decompress.
You! What are you doing about the Interceptor? She's off limits to civilians.
Ah, fortunate that I'm going to commandeer her then. She'll make a fine pirate ship.
A pirate?
Oh, you're so excited.
Captain Jack Sparrow, if you please.
Take me with you. Help me hunt down the Black Pearl and save Miss Swan. I got you out of that jail cell.
Say something about Heartless, please.
Do this, and your debt's repaid.
You'll have to win Fair Lady's heart alone, mate. I see no profit in it for me.
Come on, Captain.
Are you sure you can sail her? All on your own?
Chris, when you were deep into CSGO, you felt a little guilty if you played anything else, because I know I should be practicing so I wouldn't hold the team back. Yeah, team games are rough. And that... People use social dynamics in game design to encourage people to play. That's that sort of... I mean, you see that all the time in mobile games.
I'm Sora. This is Donald and Goofy.
Fuck, it counts. I want to sit. Whatever.
I'm Will Turner.
That will be short for William, I imagine. No doubt name for
the Facebook spam of share this with your friends.
Well then, Mr. Turner, you get us ready to make way.
Cyborg, you have a story and you have the gameplay mechanic in mind you want, but I don't know any video game makers. Well...
You really want to be a pirate?
Of course not.
Cyborg, let me put it to you this way.
What do you make of this Will?
I don't know. We just met him.
Sometimes in life, you want something to exist so badly you just have to make it yourself. And you may not have the skills yet, but if you want it to exist badly enough, you can learn them. And that's not easy to do, and it won't come fast, but you've got time. You've got years ahead of you. And at the end of 2 years, you might just have a playable demo on your hands. Something rudimentary, maybe made in RPG Maker, but man, fuck, it's hard to make these comparisons, but if Toby Fox can do it, anybody can do it. Just Goalie says, what's a good way to get into anime? I've tried so many times. Too, as a lot of my friends are into it, but it's hard for me to enjoy with all the countless episodes and confusing stories. Don't force it, man. There's nothing virtuous about that form of media unto itself. It's mostly trash. That's what I find so fascinating about it. So I don't know. I wouldn't, if it doesn't appeal to you, don't worry about it. Clater, good night. Yes. You've, Grace, you've hit on it. If you want a boyfriend bad enough, you can make one. Haven't you seen Weird Science? Oh, yeah. Theory already got there. Cowboy Bebop, sure. I mean, there are anime that are legitimate television shows. So Cowboy Bebop's one of them. So yeah, just start with that. That's a good one. One Punch Man.
You can release me. You have your trinket. I'm of no further value to you.
This is no trinket, Missy. This is cursed Aztec gold. One of 882 identical pieces they delivered in a stone chest to Cortez himself.
I hardly believe in ghost stories anymore, Captain Barbosa.
That's exactly what I thought. Buried on an island of dead, what cannot be found except for those who know where it is.
You dubbed or subbed anime person? In the late 90s, dubbed. Or sorry, subbed, because I had a bit more of a
we spent them and traded them and
Japanese fetish.
On drink and food.
But dub doesn't bother me now. It's like the voice actors have gotten a lot better.
The more we came to realize.
Or maybe even the voice directing has gotten a lot better.
And food turned
to me, it's as good, and it's more important to me to be able to have an anime show on in the background and do something else. And if I can listen and understand.
How very sad for you.
Kala, I should explain a beefiest taco comment.
Way we can end our curse. All the scattered pieces of the Aztec
I think I understand what he's getting at, but he doesn't understand.
And the blood of every soul who touched a piece of the treasure must be repaid.
Hold on a minute. How did that just happen? Tabula Rasa 98 subscribed for 6 months in a row? But you just subscribed. Like, what? Well, I'm not sure exactly how that worked. Is it the sort of thing now on Twitch where you can drop out and resub and then it'll show your running sub month again? Well, whatever. I won't dwell on it. Must be a ghost.
We've searched every
ghost sub.
Every town and village, preying on sailors and settlers alike.
Oh, Penny and Stocking with garter belt?
81 pieces we found.
Now that's a hell of a show.
Despaired of ever finding the last. All those years, you've been safe in your bed, reading your pirate stories, dreaming of adventures in the high seas.
Just sorry.
We've endured torments worse than death itself. But now, thanks to ye, we have the final piece at last. When this medallion is restored to the chest, we'll be free to roam the seas as men. No longer will we be ghosts.
This is... I feel like they're spending more time on this section.
There's no sense to be killing you. Yet.
Because Pirates was such a hot shit at the time. Locatone. Hey! Welcome back, Locatone. I feel like it's been a while. Gave me a weird alert for celebrating my resub. What the fuck?
You see, the moon.
Yeah, but you weren't subbed before today, were you? Tabula Rasa? Oh yeah, it's like that scene in the movie.
And so we cannot die.
Whole day of losing an Overwatch competitive.
Neither are we dead.
Locatone, that hurts.
Suffered too long.
That hurts, man. When you get on a losing streak in Overwatch, it bombs you, and it bombs you deep inside.
Ghost stories, Miss Turner. For you see, tonight,
they also cover the whole movie, every area, and then some. Yeah, I remember that now that you brought that up. Oh, and he does the thing. It's his skeleton. Remember that from the movie. Blah. So spooky. See, this is our spooky stream. We did it. Halloween. Yeah. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh. The Black Peril. Oh, there's a save point down there. Just watch Humoto Umara-chan and Engage to the Unidentified. Slice of life anime, what am I doing? I didn't know Engage to the Unidentified. That's, I'm not familiar with that show. Tell me when to open my eyes. Got new weapons, yeah, boy! Probably use some potions. There we go. Can I dip sourdough into Greek yogurt? That's a lot of sour and tart to battle it out on your tongue there. But you can do it. I believe in you. Wait. Well, whatever. Just realized. I bought that like 2 hours ago and never equipped it. Oops, who cares? I have started Mob Psycho 100. I'm not active or not current on it. All right, I think it's time for another break. Gotta get up, walk around a bit, drink some water, use the bathroom. So I'll be back in a bit, 5 minutes or so, and I'll see you then.
We must fight for what we believe in. Look out! What's happening? Not even the sailor scouts can stop.
The future is now.
The human race will be sucked dry and become extinct.
Not if I can help it! Fight to die! We're surrounded!
Our world is in peril. The Coliseum blossoms arrive to sow the seeds of hatred and bring forth the fruit of evil.
I can't fight it! It's draining us!
Now, Serena will feel the sting of betrayal.
Your history, Sailor Moon. Hand over your magic wand, or who's your pals?
And her best friends become her worst enemies.
Fiori, no!
When evil blossoms, the Sailor Scouts are here to get to the root of the problem.
Think you can do it? You bet!
Sailor Moon R, the movie, next Friday at 5.
The future of our planet depends on you, Scouts.
Every rose has its thorn. Only tonight.
I feel it.
Without changing the basic gameplay, the visual and sound effects have been significantly enhanced, further drawing the player's emotions into the game. One-way RPGs force too many images and too much sound on the players, robbing them of the feel of control. In order to avoid those responses, we did extensive research during Final Fantasy V and VI on how to make the players feel interactively involved in the game while upgrading the visual and sound effects. The results of this research are reflected in Final Fantasy VII. When we were creating Final Fantasy III, my mother passed away. And ever since, I have been thinking about the theme, life. Life exists in many things. And I was curious about what would happen if I attempted to analyze life in a mathematical and logical way. Maybe this was my approach in overcoming the grief I was experiencing. This is the first time in the series that this particular theme actually appears in the game itself. See if you can spot it.
Up, Uber Gamers Amy Brady, Dee Palmer, and Matt Lito for a global first, a sneak peek inside the UK's renowned Rare Studios. To get more info on Xbox 360, hit MTV.com and MTV Overdrive. You're gearing up for the first Xbox 360 Live Perfect Dark Zero Deathmatch. Keep it here. Well, this is a huge night for Xbox. I've got Ryan here. We're gonna talk about games.
Let's do it.
And you were saying...
I'm in.
Are you in?
I'm in.
Who,
I'm invested.
Who actually is in?
Everybody here is in,
That's
obviously.
right.
Professional gamers, Matt, Amy, Amber, and Dee, and you guys got the inside scoop on Perfect Dark Zero when you were over in England.
It was a dream come true. It was the most fun I've had.
Okay, enough of that. We're done with that. We're done with that now. We're back on this. Also, nobody told me I forgot to turn on all my stupid lights. But they're on now, so don't worry. Back to Pirate Land. Oi. Is this from the Nintendo Expo? Main stun? No, that was the launch event for Xbox 360. Go. Yeah, Killa. I like putting in media throwbacks to all sorts of... Oh. No, skeletons. I did it. Karate Taco Dude, right. I know this is kind of a long shot, but I'm in my mass communication class. We're conducting interviews on professions in any media industry we choose. There's a way I could interview you, kind of ask about your journey to where you are right now in your occupation. I understand if you say no, deadline, or this isn't until early December, kind of could work according to your schedule. So this has actually been really, or rather, I've been getting that question a lot lately. To the extent that I can't really do them all. If you send me a message on Twitch, I can do it over email because that's like a little less time intensive. Like I can do that when I'm in a car or late at night before I go to bed. So yeah, if you send me a message on Twitch, I'll send you my email address and then you can send me questions over email. I hope that'll work for you. But yeah, sorry, can't really do like a Skype or interview or anything like that. Because so bizarrely I've been getting that question more and more. which is not meant to be a brag, but it's just like, I didn't expect it. It just kind of crashed down. It seemed like 1 year, all the professors decided that would be a really good assignment to give somebody. So I got a lot of requests for interviews from students. Yeah, sure you will. What was I just talking about? Oh, the throwback stuff? So that was the 360 0 hour, the media launch event for Xbox that Microsoft was doing. And it was like really cringy and trying to be like cool and hip and modern and all that dumb crap. But yeah, it's because I'm famous now. I've changed. I have. No, it's so what I like doing for the interstitial videos that I run, I love, and I've talked about this on the stream before, so I apologize if this is a recap or old hat for people, but I love digital curios. I love abandoned media. I love reminding people that things have always been dumb and terrible. So, as much as I have, you know, those tapes showing people how to get good at home Atari games, I also want to have clips from like, really cringy launch events from 10 years ago. Just to kind of remind people that everything's always been bad. But gaming culture has been around for a long time. One of those things. It's a celebration of gaming culture, its highs and its lows. Alright, Karate, good. I'm glad that won't mess with your assignments too much.
Save for this. And now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this
Give us the
curse
old Lawrence.
forever.
I'll just put on 30 pounds. Kala's back. See, they're working on Galgun VR? Thank God. Thank God. I didn't see that actually, but I assume it's for PSVR? Yeah, Cramnella, a lot of people tend to like him, which is fine. I mean, that is one of those moments where I really like Cinematech, and it's gone. So to me, that's recreating it. That's me recreating it, but kind of putting my own spin on it. So it's not just cutscenes from games, which was still a great idea. But it's all just like all kinds of abandoned media. It's gaming centric, but not gaming exclusive. And it's just gonna hit me with that theme every time, huh? Yeah, I gotta go back to being a Skype computer. Doing all the work and getting, like, zero recognition for it. Not from work colleagues, but from, like, people. There is value to having your face and your name be known. Where you vote for in 2016 election? I'm not gonna say.
Quick, they're after us.
Let me put it this way. And maybe this is a bigger statement than you were asking for.
We'll hold them
You
off.
can probably tell by my
Ship's
demeanor.
ready to sail.
Right. We'll light the signal fire.
Hit square when you get knocked in the air. Oh, that works in that too? Okay. I thought, for some reason, I read that into getting knocked down on the ground. It was the retaliation. I'll try that next time. Oh, that's right. You gotta lure them into the sun, or into the moon. Ow. Ow, what hit me just then? What the fuck? Fuck it. Really shouldn't have used my magic to cure. Oh wait, I hit circle, my bad. Fuck. Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. Too trained. I'd vote for the candidate that would make anime real. But you're talking about me! I'll bring it. I've got uni tomorrow, so I'm gonna head off. Thank you for encouraging my alcoholism. I'm trying to get that whiskey and dram glass. Send you before Christmas. Potassium, don't rush about it. Certainly don't sacrifice anything for that. I appreciate your generosity, but do not cheat yourself of any good meals because you want to give me a gift. But have a good day at uni tomorrow. Sleep well. And thank you for watching. Call us watching old Korean music videos. The problem with those is it's like I can't use anything that's copywritten or claimed by anybody.
Now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever.
No, not yet. We wait for the opportune moment.
When it's of greatest profit to you?
May I ask you something?
There was a link. Hold on, Kala.
Given you reason not to trust me? Stay here.
Where's this link you're talking about?
Stupid.
Oh, IDK if it's copyright? Okay. That looks pretty clean. I'll check it out. I'll try it. OST from an old Korean drama from the 90s. Odds are good then. It might be abandoned. We'll see. I'll add that to my my looky queue.
Begun by blood undone.
Ah, man.
You, mate, your father, was your father William Turner?
No.
I don't understand.
Man, hooked her. How with one hand? She's like 60 pounds. And she is.
Why isn't it working? You need more blood. Get on with it.
Marshall Lozo, that's an interesting point. They actually showed blood for the first time in Kingdom Hearts. I never thought about that. They did, didn't they?
The medallion! After them, you ingrates!
Oi. Man, this part sucks. Uh-huh. Come on. We have to go back. Are you kidding me? You're really gonna drag this out, huh? You can't go there. But the pirates' guns were turned into crossbows? Boy. Yeah, that was probably a really interesting conversation. A really annoying conversation. Square. Alright. Disney's back. They say the pirates can't have guns, and then somebody's like, they have guns in the fucking movie. Why can't they have guns in the game? I don't know. They said they didn't want it. They hold the property, so we gotta take the guns out. I spent 3 months making that gun animation. Yeah, well, it's gone. Actually, knowing Japanese devs, they probably wouldn't be indignant at all. Just be very practical and say, well, it's going to take another 4 months to ship this game now. Damn it. Of course, he moved out of Moonlight. What platforms can you play Kingdom Hearts 2.5 and 1.5 on? Pretty sure PS3 and that's it. I think. Here we go. I said on PS4 it's gonna have 1.8 and 2.8. They still shoot at you and make shooting sounds. Oh, they have guns in the Japanese version? Really? Wow, I didn't know that.
Is it true?
Selman, going to sleep?
My name instead of yours. Why choose my name?
Thanks for watching, man.
Elizabeth.
Or woman.
Where did you get that?
It's yours. From that day we found you. Drifting at
He's the kid.
All this time.
Oh.
I thought I lost it.
I love that the real drama of the movie comes through in the
father.
game. I'm glad that they did this.
He sent it to me.
Uh-huh. He was a pirate,
I'm
Will.
sorry.
You're a pirate, Will.
Why did you take it?
Because I
Lokatona, I haven't seen Shelter yet, but I want to.
It's been awful.
Of course.
Are any YouTubers and or other Funhouse members find time to watch in your busy schedules? Maybe H3. I don't really watch H3. Not a big fan of channels that
my father's blood.
Make...
My blood.
It was only one instance, and I know that H3's made other stuff since then, but I kind of take issue with catapulting to success off of drama. That's kind of what happened. They made a video that got claimed because it deserved to be claimed. And he put up this big, like, tear-jerking sesh attacking full screen over it. No. No, whatever. I'm not gonna get into it too much,
when
but...
you sailed away in my ship and marooned me on that godforsaken spit of land with
not really my
a
speed.
pistol and a single shot, you forgot one very important thing, mate.
Yeah.
I'm Captain Jack Sparrow.
Yeah. I didn't knowing how you need 4 different platforms to understand the whole Kingdom Hearts story.
Then what say you to
Oh
put
man,
the past behind us,
you just gotta read a lot of walkthroughs. That's all. Welcome back, Sandra.
What say you to that?
2.8 does have dream drop distance, so
Black Pearl's mine now, Jack.
you can play that at
Doesn't
least.
seem to fall within my interest.
Odd. I'm not actually concerned with your interest.
Oh my God,
Give
so
me
much
back
talking.
the pearl.
All right, lock him in the brig. We're coming up on the interceptor. What do we do, Captain? What do you think, you idiot?
Got Chipotle. What did I miss? Nothing. Whole lot of drama. They are quite directly recreating all of fucking Curse of the Black Pearl. Goddamn.
Will, look!
Dan Damiano, I remember getting claimed a lot, but I don't remember much being deserved. Was it because you actually know what fair use is? Or because he said it wasn't deserved, so... Oh, whatever. I don't know. A lot of YouTube creators throw around fair use as slang for, I want to do it, so I should be allowed to. And they actually really have no concept of what fair use is, or what it protects.
We're just gonna have to fight.
You don't get to take 10-second clips from another video and use it in yours. That's not fair use. It doesn't work that way. And that's pretty much what he did in the video that he claimed he was being unfairly claimed on. So whatever. But hey, people love a good story. And I guess to H3H3's credit, he or they, I don't know what the division of it shakes out at, but managed to spin it very well into a good Reddit sob story. Yeah, I remember that part in the movie too. It was pretty cool. Oh, keep hitting circle. Cannonball. Stop it! Oh, it's that. Okay. So it won't actually, like, Why do you have coins on your head? What the fuck is going on? What is... I don't know. It did seem like they wanted to add in, like, little cutesy mechanics into every fight, which I get. Like, I get and appreciate that. But sometimes they're not very self-explanatory, and they kind of fuck you if you don't know what you're doing. Would you say that Samsung's taking down the video showcasing the GTA 5 mod that turns Grenade into Note 7 as an abuse of DMCA? Well, okay. You can't abuse the Digital Millennial Copyright Act. You can only... I don't know. That's a really tricky case. I think Samsung is actually within their rights to remove media that is disparaging to their brand. If the mod says Galaxy Note 7 and has Samsung branding in it, then yeah, Samsung can do that, and they're well within their rights to do it, and they're actually protected by law to do it. The coin is the medallion. Oh, okay. you're not allowed to just take somebody's brand and do whatever you want with it. And that's what most, oh god, it's what most YouTube creators and, oh come on. And most people that consume media on YouTube seem to believe because it's the best for them. Now, let's say the problem is in that situation it's not parody, even though you can claim it as parody, but it's a literal Samsung Galaxy 7 exploding and hurting people in a game. And yeah, as a corporation you're going to say, here's our product getting depicted as hurting people and exploding, and we're trying to put a cap on this damage to our brand as quickly as we can. So you're using our branding, you're using our logo, and you're showing it hurting people as a giant joke. We'd like you to remove that. It's hard to really determine fair use as it can be subjective. Sure. Yeah, reaction channels are a really fuzzy area. But I think a reasonable human being that is not the creator, who has a vested interest and is a biased subject, to be an arbiter on what fair use is, I think a reasonable human being can come to a pretty reasonable assumption.
Go ahead, boy, shoot.
Let me throw this out there, Tabula Rasa. When it comes to reaction videos, why use any of the source media at all? If your media is strong enough to stand on its own, you don't need to rip off anyone else's creation. So, but people don't do that, and there's a reason why. There's an argument to be made that it helps the flow of the video, but you cannot say that reaction videos don't ride in the wake of the popularity of the video they're reacting to. And that's the whole point.
Anything else?
A derivative work should have enough new creative content in it to substantiate it existing on those merits.
But the heartless stay.
But very rarely is that the case, because it's just a bunch of teenagers like cringing to something. People like to watch it, fine, but... Oh wait, oh Heartless, yeah, he's finally said something, shit. I don't know. It's tough because I try to recognize that, you know, the media that I make is not 100% unique either. But definitely the value of its commentary is the point. Like, nobody's coming to watch our videos because they love heavy metal, fact too. But if we made a video, and to a degree we do this with podcasts, we'll put it in the title, but we don't use the source video in a podcast. We don't wholesale lift the source of something else. And that's essentially what the H3 video did. And to a degree what some reaction videos will do, is they will take full screen, full audio clips, like 10 seconds or longer, and just drop it into their video. And even specifically in the case of the one H3 video he was complaining about, his reactions were just him screaming nonsensically at his monitor. He did it in a funny way. But if you took all of somebody else's content, which was also garbage, let me be straight. This was just like it was just like a shitstorm in a garbage can. And I guess I can get into it because to me my contention is pretty objective. There was a full screen network video that was a kissing prank, which is already trash. It was just teens making out. And that was it. Somebody pointed a camera and teens made out on a street corner. And this was the prank. Trash media. Absolute garbage. H3 reacted to it. And in reacting to it, made a video that had nearly identical thumbnail and a nearly identical title, and then used full screen audio and sound from the original for like 10 to 15 seconds. And then it was just him going, bleh, like yelling at his monitor. I'm like, okay, the unique content here is not worthy of existing on its own, because it's just a grown man yelling at his computer, which I do, but that's not entertainment. But people didn't watch H3H's video for the prank video, they watched it for his reaction. I disagree, Tiny Robot Man. I fundamentally disagree. At the time, that's what launched his channel. Before that, he didn't have any subscribers, and after that, his Patreon pentupled in value, and his subscriber count rose and rose and rose. It was the publicization of the drama of that video getting claimed. And I know because at the time I wrote a news story on it that it ultimately didn't get to air, but Tiny Robot Man, I will say now they go for his reaction. And to a degree, that's when it gets really fuzzy, because he bent the rules to get success, and now that he has success, his content can exist on its own. So that's when it gets really fuzzy. Like, you were wrong, but because you were wrong, you were able to parlay it into something that is now right. It's weird, man. And that's why I don't want this to come off as me being overtly negative or disrespectful. This is just kind of like I was trying to say. It's what I like to think is a pretty objective analysis of what happened.
No fair.
It was the Vape Nation that launched this channel. That is not correct, Oakley. It was actually the drama with Facebook that launched this channel. Vape Nation established this channel, but he didn't have viewers. He didn't have viewers, subscribers, or any kind of income before that. People started watching his channel because he made himself out to be the victim because it was claimed by Fullscreen. He made a reaction video to a kissing prank that was in the Fullscreen network. And then he like made a black and white sad video that was like upvoted. It was like the front page of Reddit, all this shit. And then to support him, people flooded his Patreon. When did his channel begin to grow? I'm telling you, it's when he made the video that was calling out the fact that he got claimed by Fullscreen. That's when it happened. I looked at the graph. Not a lot of people know that because they weren't really paying attention, but they didn't have to. It's fine. It doesn't make a big deal. Vape Nation is the first huge meme. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. And again, to his credit, not a lot of people can fucking make a meme. You wouldn't make a meme. Oh my god, we are still fucking in Pirates of the Caribbean land. Lamb Chop, subscribe to Twitch Prime. Nice. I'm not familiar with Death Parade. What's it all about? How much longer is this segment of the game? I want to get out of this. Get rid of the burning barrels. Hooray! So just go up two of them and hit triangle. This isn't very difficult. Heartless, no! It's a filler level. There's a lot of those, apparently. Going to sleep now? No worries, Locatone. Thanks for tuning in. Nice to see you again. I feel like it's been a long time.
That's the second time I've had to watch that man sail away with my ship.
Found the next best anime, and it starts with the protagonist throwing condoms at her class. Oh, my wife is a student council president? Is it better or worse than Keijo? Because Keijo is pretty garbage. His last video is about how he wants to make less reaction videos. That's because they probably don't work for him anymore. There are certain tiers of popularity you break through. I'm sure he never wanted to make reaction videos, but he had to. I get it. I get it. And again, this is why I'm not being so negative. There are some things you have to do, because it just doesn't work until you do certain things. You have to play a game. It's all... There are things we do. We would like to not title our videos about, like, fire cocks and giant tits all the time, but if we didn't, no one would watch it. So, you know, Sword Donald Goofy. Damn it, it was in text. There's still 2 rooms of worth of enemies and then a boss. Okay. Kingdom Hearts 3 is confirmed, just no one knows when it's coming out. Simplexity, which is actually a pretty great name. Seen Love Exposure. It's a movie about a young Japanese man who finds his destiny in using ninja moves / weapons to take panty shots. Haven't heard of it. No. That's interesting. Oh, is this another death room? Yeah, we're gonna say who cares on that one. Okay, what H3H essentially said was he wished that people would enjoy his non-reaction videos and enjoy the other dumb shit they do. Yeah. That sounds about right. Believe me, if I could change what people want to see, I would do it overnight. Yeah, I get it. I get it. From the bottom of my heart, I get it. Foot rail is ruining the drinking game. It really is. I just want to finish fucking... Wait, was that it? Was that where Robin Atkin Downs is? Or am I about to meet the org member? Yeah, there hasn't been any new organization members. There hasn't been any Final Fantasy cameos. There's nothing. Doesn't Fullscreen have a relationship with Rooster Teeth? Yes, Fullscreen owns Rooster Teeth. So in that way, you could argue that I have a vested interest in defending the copyright claim, but I get no direct money from that. And, I don't know. That's a couple of corporate levels above me, so I don't really interact with Fullscreen all that much. I don't, and have never really considered me to work for them or with them. I have some relations. We work in a company with some Fullscreen productions, but that's about it. That's when you come back to this wretched world. You have to come back. I can't remember, is there like a second tour of areas in this game where you go around to all the places you've been to? Rain says, I only want to see you appear on camera. I know for a fact you'll do something I don't expect. I like the unexpected. It's funny, because a lot of people don't like that.
Don't let them get it.
Ooh. I didn't equip Leaf Bracer. I got that hours ago. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I like, but people don't like. And it's kind of the same thing. Sometimes you wish the thing you liked were popular, or that people would respond to it in the way that you think. Oh, there we go. That's the one I want. Okay. Afraid at this point it might be a bit too long. Playing Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 at 15, then playing Kingdom Hearts 3 at 25. Kind of lame. Yeah, I agree. It is kind of lame. Okay, nanobiologist. Oh boy. You visit most of the worlds twice. Delightful. There we go. That's the magic right there. Except the ceiling's not high enough to really make a use of it. I just find it funny that the great content at Rooster Teeth is associated with stupid kissing pranks. Yeah, corporate structures can be weird. But let me put it this way for you to make it truly relative. The person who's watching and enjoying those kissing pranks videos may think that Rooster Teeth content is garbage. I'd like to think that there's something objective about the difference between the two, but there are people who wouldn't think so. So, you know, whatever, man. The thing is, like, people like to make it a moral issue. It's really not. It's just business. It always has been. Get back in that light. Damn it, stop attacking that one. What? Boy, need to equip a second accessory. I don't have a second accessory. Oh, yeah, the second tour is shorter than the first. I would hope so. You mentioned that you wish you could change people's opinions of certain media. What type of content would you make people think is good? What would you make them think is bad? I don't know. That's when it just gets personal. And I don't mean like personally offensive. I just mean what I want is a personal thing, and I understand that. I think when people typically talk about those sorts of subjects, they come at it with the tone of the thing that I want is better or more artistically valid. I just want to be clear that that's not the point I'm making. What I like and what I wish were viable is a sort of like... The thing that I love is like measured, respectful conversation about games. Stuff that kind of analyzes and celebrates their creators, and also kind of celebrates and analyzes creative works. People don't like that very much, and it makes sense. People don't like that about music or movies. Kala, why are you losing your mind? What are you doing here? I once considered great content at RT was poor Michael ruining his Tuesdays by playing challenging games. Oh yeah, sure. There's the art of Jeremy axe kicking Gavin's desk in half. Use a tent from the menu before the next room. I didn't. Too late. I mean, objectively, the production value is higher. You guys came out with full-length movie and multiple shows. Some people would say that that's something against us. I think it's all down to what people want.
And now the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever. This time for sure.
Ahoy! Treasure, mateys!
You tell him, Sora.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Sora.
Goofy too.
That counts as a sip.
So you want to play pirate? Best save the play acting for the nursery. After them.
Hold on, I really need to know what Kala's losing her mind to. Kala, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're watching Yuri? Oh! You're watching Yuri on Ice? Or just actual Yuri? Man, that doesn't take any time, does it? He's going ham on her titty. That's in the first episode? Oh, alright. Well, Kala, you were just talking about how a sweater over the nips is
Thank you.
caustic.
Oh, fuck you guys!
Imagine if a dude just has a really dry and like sandpapery tongue, and he is just going bananas on your boob. Just at what point do you have to be like, bro, you got to get your sandpaper tongue off my tit?
Huh?
Jack!
You're a fool, Jack Sparrow.
Comrade says, the way I look at it, RT being owned by Full Screen is the same way Goose Island Brewery is owned by Anheuser-Busch. I enjoy Goose Island, and I don't touch Bud Light. Same way I watch RT Funhouse, and instead of Kiss reaction videos, taste is objective. Yeah, of course, of course.
Give you no votes. You guys didn't do anything.
To Full Screen's credit, they're not very intrusive in any of our productions. They seem pretty cool with us
Jack.
doing what we do and knowing how to do it.
Show yourself, Pete! The tide has changed!
See?
There's
I
Pete.
told you you'd be needing old Pete.
Oh, Petey. I can't tell if this is a boss or... No. Alright, well, if the first episode has a dude diving into a lady's boob, I gotta watch this. It's on Crunchyroll? That was easy. Did I lose just then? Not even 5 minutes in, and the dude is sucking on her anime titties. Wait, so she's the student council president, and she gets serviced like that? I guess it's good to be queen. Okay, well, I have no idea what just happened, so that's a sip, I guess. Jack can't die. He died in one hit? How do I cleanse my eyes after seeing nasty shit? What's nasty about a dude trying to devour a woman's anime titty? That makes the world go round, come on. We live in two states. Either trying to chomp down on anime tid, or currently chomping down on anime tid. Yeah, Dan. She sounds like a lot of people when they play Overwatch. I do have to get gooder, I guess. I think Johnny Depp has to get gooder. Don't make me do this fucking fight again. No. No. I will take the treasure, though. She touched her boob for like 5 seconds, then immediate sucking. Yeah, 5 is about how long it takes to get the bra off. Or at least pull it down. Thought it was going to be a good wholesome titty anime, clothe the boob. Not today! Hey, Tidan, what's up? Been a long time. Going to hell for witnessing that? Oh, come on. Come on, Grace. You've seen worse. Okay. I guess Jack was almost out of life? Oh, there you are. Is that why I was told to use a tent and didn't? Oh, he's... Damn it. Oh. Come on. Right. There you are. Why is the rum gone? Nope. Oh. Damn it. God, that's an annoying mechanic. I didn't even see him. Even in the slow-mo, like you're dead shot, it didn't even see him. Well, that's another sip then. Oh. Beefiest, all this tit talk has got you off to Crunchyroll? Alright. Thanks for watching. Played through this before. I played it when it came out the first time, Marshall. Yeah, perfect irony. That about rounds out a good stream, doesn't it? Copyright law and TIDS notice. Safali, you were telling me. Keep Goofy out for Valor. That's too late. Valor form is better, though. To open all these damn treasure chests again. There we go. Man, just by the by, if this is the end of Pirates Land, that's probably going to be the end of the stream. I just want to get this done with. Cremnella, I haven't seen any of the Fate series, and people say it's good, so one of these days I'll probably get around to it. I don't know how I'm supposed to not get hit with some of this stuff. God! These little dash attacks are so fucking fast. Like that shit, and you can do it.
In need of a pirate, eh?
Sure. Love the kind of fake Hollywood Boulevard impersonator they got. Ah, that was my bad. Oh, thank God. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, there we go. First season is pretty damn solid. Has some plot holes, but they're not significant. Which series, though? There's tons of Fate series, right? Where the fuck are you? There you are. Oh, man. Please do watch them at some point. Where am I supposed to start? There's a million of them, right?
Oh my god, I love it. Torrents, I never saw this one.
What? Oh. Ah! He uses this little trap like a hand puppet?
Yes.
That's cute.
I love it so much. He's got little googly eyes. They're like little screws. I love it.
Ooh, salad cookies. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Intended for the first season as the first anime release. Yeah, that makes sense. Did they jump around in chronology? I don't know what any of these items do, so I don't know why I'm grabbing them. There's only the 2 animes for Fate? Really? I think it's just that there are a lot of other anime that have Fate in the title, which makes me think they're trying to piggyback off of it. Or it's just an incident, or incidental, I don't know. Okay. God damn it, Jeffrey. Alright, I can't skip that.
Once again.
Yeah, once again. Uh-huh. What do you do? I even guarded that time. He's in fucking... you just whip out that gun and pop you from range. Come on! I was trying to... So I guess after I finish a combo on him, I have to change level? That seems to be the only way to get away from that attack and not get hit. I don't know, man. Guarding doesn't work. Jumping might work. The timing has to be pretty on point, though. And the problem is when you land, you can just do it again. Angelic, no tips. I think I can handle it. I think we're okay. Fuck off. I just don't want to hear the song anymore. Find it hilarious that Michael and Barbara are in an anime, but RT's King of Anime isn't? Who is the RT King of Anime? Gray? What's up, zombie? Is that a Maximilian emote? I see you sporting. Once again. Oh my god, he fucking air combos you. I don't know how to... The timing is of his attacks are ridiculous. God, he's gonna hit me. No, like if he had shot me, I'd be dead. Oh, yeah. There you are. Sure. Fuck off.
Let's go.
Sure. Oh yeah, this sure does do no damage, huh? Sure. Yep. Oh gosh. I'm dying in fucking Valor for him because his attacks are so good. Okay, good. Well, at least Jack didn't get killed. Lure him out, please! God! Oh. The AI will attack him and hold him in dark areas so I can't hurt him. Which, let me tell you, is super cool. I don't know. I feel like he's gonna kill Jack in this next round. Stop. God damn it. Fuck. Ugh. Fuck. Fuck you. Stop. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Can it be done, please? Please.
Right. Care to surrender, Barbosa?
Almost shit. I almost did too. Incidentally, I wiped so hard that I bled a little bit this morning. You're 25% done with this game? It's not that long, is it?
What say you we call it a draw?
And then the theme music plays again?
Yeah, how many?
Bum 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 bum. Remember when that happened in the movie?
Laugh while you can, Barbosa.
Nerp. Nerp. Nerp.
I feel.
This game's pretty long, but it's not like 60 hours long. Cyberpunk Pie, which is a great username. Who's playing Overwatch in the background? That is Stephanie. She is my girlfriend. Keep wiping with pine needles. No, but that's a good idea. I don't know, man. I just went in there with a powerful wipe and I felt like a little twinge and then got some bloody toilet paper. Maybe I don't know my own strength. Been hitting the gym too hard. Punched out my asshole.
Oh, fuck, man.
What now, Jack?
So now it's the sort of thing where, like, if I...
Whatever I want. Now that the power is mine.
If I flex it, I can kind of feel it. Probably shouldn't do that, but...
That she is.
Theory, is Overwatch a worthy buy for $60? I would say so. It's a fantastic shooter.
I didn't want you hitting me again, mate.
Hey, Jack. Good luck.
I'm off.
16 episodes left. Really, Angelic? Wait, that's ridiculous, though. Because I played for about 4 or 5 hours at a stretch, so you're saying... You're saying I've got, like, 64 hours for a single playthrough?
Good for them.
I don't remember there being that many worlds in this game. Wow.
Hey, Sora, how come your face is all red?
Jeez.
What? It is not red.
Well, maybe it's going to be a long and wise journey. Who cares? Stop recreating the entire film. Oh, there we go. Okay. First stream that was like 4 hours wasn't even the first full episode, the Roxas part. Yeah, you're right. Rainer, you think I won't defeat Lingering Will? I don't even know what that is. Thinking about Naminé. Oh yeah, she hasn't shown up in like hours. Oh boy. There are 4 more worlds. The second tour you each visit about half the original, and then the final world.
Donald to the curse of the treasure.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Yup, me too.
That sounds like 5, 6 more streams, maybe. Well, we'll see. Remember me timbers. Secret Super Boss in Kingdom Hearts Final Mix 2, harder than Sephiroth. Is it just some sort of shadow of a Heartless or something? It's a buttfuck of a battle. Don't skip the grinding. I think I will skip the grinding. Oh, okay, here we go. Ding. Oh, boy. Alright, guys. I think that'll be it for this stream. I need to find a place to save. I guess if I land anywhere, there will be a save point there. It's a person's armor. Ah. It's carried from birth by sleep. I inspire you for some reason? Last stream was talking about jobs and stuff. Actually made me go out and apply to multiple places. Got me to clean my apartment and do my laundry too. Wow! Well, Jimmy, those are all positive things for your life. I hope they make you happier. Oh, you can pause on the world map and save. Oh, well, too late. I did this instead. Alright, guys, thanks for watching. Long stream today. What is it? Oh, 4.5 hours. That's not too bad. I've done longer, but whatever. We're done now. So thanks, everybody, for tuning in. I'm glad that it was free of technical issues and of serious self-embarrassment. Maybe just a little bit, not serious stuff, so. Yeah, +1. I made some good progress today. Finished out Olympus, did the first section of Atlantica, did all of fucking Pirates, and did the Rewind World, whatever it was called. Lockdowns? Thank you for the 7-month resub. And thanks again to all of you. Hope you have a good week coming up. Next stream will be on Tuesday, so I'll see you then. Until then, have a good week.
Into this previously unseen world.
Hi, I'm D. I'm with my friends from the US. We're here at Rare Studios. Here in England, gonna check out this Perfect Dark Zero. No one's got their hands on it yet. Rare, Xbox, MTV. That's all you wanted. Let's get this on.
My name is Amy Brady. I lead a clan of 170 girls, guys that can't handle being beat by girls. When they tell me to get back in the kitchen, I tell them I'm already in the kitchen. I'm just kicking their ass with one hand.
My name's Matt Lito. My handle is Zios, and I play games for a living. The first tournament that I won, the score was 14-14, and the first person to 15 won. And I happened to get that last kill, and that was a $20,000 kill. So that's when I decided to, you know what, I'm gonna focus on this full time. And the following year, I made 80 grand playing games.
You know my name now, it's D, aka D Mega. I'm a man. Anybody want to race me, you get beaten. You want to fight me in the shooting game, you get shot. It's that simple. But you know what? Right now, I'm sick of talking. Let's get trained, check out this motion capture studio, see how they get us in the game. Punching, kicking, ducking, bobbing, weaving. Go and do this motion capture for ourselves, I think.
A new kind of small car is here. The new Sprint from Chevrolet. It utilizes a 3-cylinder overhead cam engine that loves to run, to give you the best gas mileage of any car in America. And Sprint gives you all this at a sticker price that makes it one of the easiest cars to get into. Sprint, a new kind of small car from Chevrolet. It loves to run.
Dear Xerox, I want to thank the memory writer for making my job a pleasure.
Everything I type looks like $1,000,000.
The secretary who sits next to me will have to get her own. I don't like to share them.
These are actual letters from secretaries all over the country.
It's cut my workload in half and doubled my productivity. When we have to use another machine, it's like going from a Rolls Royce to a mule.
And that's why no electronic typewriter sells better than the memory writer. Part of Team Xerox.
General Motors sends employees from assembly lines to car dealerships to look at things from the customer's point of view. The finish, the fit, detail after detail. These GM people bring back to the factory first-hand knowledge of how new GM cars are measuring up to our standards and to yours. Nobody sweats the details like GM.
Would you believe we started this business in a shed back of my house?
Within our first 6 months, we sold 2 chairs.
The good old days. Now folks come from all over for our handmade furniture because we offer them good workmanship at a fair price. Fellas at Meisterbrow understand that. Today, we could pay as much as we want for beer, but this tastes as good as Budweiser and doesn't set you back as much.
And after a long day of sawdust, you build up a pretty good thirst.
Meisterbrow. Tastes as good as Budweiser at a better price.
GE electronic refrigerator. It speaks for itself.
GE, we bring good things to life.
Confused about who has the lowest long-distance rates? Remember one simple thing. Sprint Plus always costs less. No matter which AT&T Reach Out America plan you have, no matter when you call. And right now, Sprint Plus comes with 1 free month of the best-sounding long distance. Just call 1-800-877-4000 and we'll switch you for free. Sprint Plus. It's all you need to know about saving on long distance.
It goes faster, a quarter's easier, and it only costs $1. Trust me. Joey Zuzu is alive.
He always had a credibility problem. But now, Joe's getting even with the all-new Impulse. Its 16-valve engine is faster. Its Lotus-tuned suspension does corner easier. And the price?
Jimmy, Bobby, na 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 na.
This used to be me, can you believe it? I want you to see the overweight me that I used to be. I'm Mel Torme, and I lost 35 pounds in 8 months, thanks to Ultra Slim Fast. The plan is easy. Just have 2 chocolate shakes daily and a well-balanced dinner. I tell you, Ultra Slim Fast Chocolate Royale is a weight loser's delight and a chocolate lover's dream. Shadoo-ba-dee, I kinda like the new me.
Ultra Slim Fast. Give us a week. We'll take off the weight.
Wednesday. Hugh Hefner. Mike's role model?
A very successful man who wears pajamas around the clock. That's the future.
Growing pains. Then Eric falls for Charlie's girl.
Her sign says occupied. The sign I got was open for business.
Head of the class, Wednesday.
NASA may use virtual reality